You guys are going back up to my room. This is what you see when you get there.
Incredible.
That's so good.
Dark eyeliner. It really sells it.
Wow.
Aiden, are you
Aiden has
feeling
turned into
alright?
the lead singer for 3 Days Grace.
Right. Aiden.
Zach, I don't think you mean wow. I think you mean ooh wow.
Oh, that was good.
Last time we left off, you guys had spent like 2 hours selling stuff, divvying up gold, figuring out who gets what, and appraising a whole bunch of items for your loot that you gained almost throughout the entirety of Chapter 1. It's been got a decently good haul, and after resting up for about 5 days, you recovered from the shadows and the massive amount of strength damage.
I didn't need that strength anyway. I wasn't using it.
You had Aiden to fall back on.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes. Our stalwart bastion of strength.
I needed the strength.
Yeah. So you guys getting ready to go onto your next job. You knew it's going to be a few weeks before they took the prisoners to Magnamar. Just wait for things to calm down a bit. You guys were going to go off and go find Aasimar, seeing if he's at any of his 3 possible hideouts. On the day you were planning to leave, though.
I don't like that music sting.
Yeah, that was perfect.
Yeah.
But
Emiko asked for your aid. There's been some issues coming up at the house. Paranormal issues that previously weren't there before until just a few weeks ago. Shortly before or after this whole thing started with the goblins. You're not quite sure. Started off as fairly innocent, just things getting misplaced, stuff like that, to, in the last few days, loud noises, occasional wailing. Very rarely saw sightings of people just either dashing across the hall or out of the corner of her eye. Never fully confronting them. She's trying to figure out what's going on. But the problem is her house is only about 40 to 50 years old. It was built by her grandfather. So the house, she knows the entire history of this house. So she's not sure exactly why if it's a spirit or something else, why it's haunting here, of all places. And obviously she's been an adventurer for a good number of years. She knows it's wise not to do stuff like this alone. So she gathered you together, asked for your help, and you guys were going to go on your way to go, or she asked you about early morning, so you guys were going to meet up at the tavern in the evening, since nothing happens during the day. Everything that's been happening has been at night. So you were going to go meet up at the tavern in the evening, then head on over to her place just after nightfall. You guys...
Aasimar during the day. Hit Amicos at night.
I think
jokes
we were
are-
going to hold off on Berthasmus.
We were holding off.
Yeah.
He'll keep.
Hopefully. So you guys...
I'm not in a hurry to find his harem, so let's find
Yeah.
ghosts instead.
I'll take a an elder shade over a harem any day.
Good thing to note for if I don't want you guys to go find something, just add a harem.
That's a bad idea. That doesn't go in the good ideas chat.
I never
They're
said it
bad
went into
ideas,
good
chat.
idea, chat. I said it goes in my ideas. So, you guys are all prepared. You guys meet up out front of the Rusty Dragon. As you guys get there, you realize after a few minutes, Volette hasn't shown up, and you see someone else walk up, waving down Emiko. Jess, would you like to describe your character?
Huh.
You guys see a redhead dwarf wearing a beautifully polished, looks like never been in battle chain shirt and freckles on her face. And she's running up to, wait! Don't leave without me.
I'm assuming you are the extra help Volette was talking about.
Yes, Volette. That's the gal. That's the lass. Yes. Looking to something about ghosts. Ghosts? Not ghosts. Something about something. Yeah, I
Something
can't remember.
paranormal.
What was your name? Dang it.
Hi. Oh, the name is Tova, and she sticks out her stubby hand.
Emiko will shake your hand.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna shake her hand.
Emiko.
All fighting for it.
You guys are the people that I've heard about. You guys kill goblins.
Not
We do more than
exclusively,
that.
but
And other
She's
things.
She's not wrong though. I mean,
Wait,
we've killed a
maybe-
lot of goblins lately.
almost exclusively goblins.
Well, there were a couple of goblin dogs. A goblin's still in the name.
Are we forgetting about the
Nice.
fiends?
Yeah, there were some fiends. I was
haven't
just about to say the
seen many of
Barghest
those
and
yet.
what were those?
Yeah,
Hound-
The other,
Barghest.
the other
was a-
hound, the Yith hounds.
That flying skull
Oh
thing.
yeah, the
was
Vargavile.
You guys are so cool. I wish I could just. That's so amazing. Wow. That's incredible. Have you always fought fiends like your whole life?
No, that's a recent development. At least for me.
Got a couple. Been years.
I've encountered them from time to time.
And just totally unshaken. None of you. No fear.
I mean, the Barghest was a little freaky, and the Vargavile was unsettling.
That was disturbing.
It was more than unsettling.
We'll say, maybe not unfazed, but
I know it's just a few imps and a bearded devil that got loose.
You guys are the real
Bird
deal.
scratch.
All right. Well,
Bearded devil.
I'll be transparent with you then. I would really like it if I could come along with you and get some of this experience that you're having and see what it's like. I've heard of you and I've tried to catch up to you this whole time. It just don't. My brother's lost in the Nettlewood still. That place was terrible, but you know this would be a real chance for me. I think maybe to try whatever it is that you guys are doing next, that I could try it with a group and see if I can do it too.
Wait.
Please.
Just a quick moment of clarity here. Have you ever fought anything?
I mean, does
Besides
my
a
brother count?
No.
Have you fought something that's trying to kill you?
Have you ever killed anything?
Have you ever been
No.
killed?
Not
Also,
to my
an important
knowledge.
question.
Not to my knowledge. Is that an important qualification? Do I need to go?
It's much the other way.
Are you all undead? And he looks
I
at
think-
Nyrelion.
Well, we're not sure about him. We're still trying to
Not
figure
on
that
that
one
one,
out.
It's just. To be clear, we're not really sure what we're getting into here, and it's said to be quite dangerous.
Well,
Great.
it doesn't. Emiko,
It's all
did you say
certain
it
to
was
be dangerous.
dangerous?
It's not
It
certain
doesn't
to-
seem like anything dangerous is happening. Just strange and unsettling.
There's potential for danger, but it's
Yeah,
not.
maybe
There's
that's a
always
better way to say it.
potential for danger.
Oh,
In my
exactly.
Well, this
experience
is a
as an
heightened
adventurer,
potential for danger.
things tend to get more dangerous the more you go poking them.
Well, that's why we're really good at poking things.
You
Exactly.
guys are like the ghost pokers. Is that what you're
Was
gonna
that, but
We poke more than just ghosts.
But
Poke-
think of it, we don't really do much actual poking. I mean, I'm mostly slashing. You know, like cuts.
Mm-hmm.
I just blind things, really.
I have a tendency to chop things in half.
I think you guys are great. I think it would be. I mean, you could use another hand, right? I mean,
What?
Wait,
I
hold on.
would
Did I
be
hear that
away-
you knew?
what?
What skills do you have? You know, I'm handy with a sword and a bow. Nyrelion's, well, he chops stuff.
And does matter.
Edan is really good at healing and doing some other magic. Volette, you know, she plays her instrument really
Right.
well, and she can do some magic too.
Especially give her
Well-
a coin. It's wow.
Oh yeah, I know, she's crazy. She's a wizard with those coins, but I mean not
Can't-
not
Well-
literally a wizard, but you get what I mean.
I understand. What you
Close enough.
Can't really do healing a little bit. Can't do fighting up close. That's not really kind of my style. But
we didn't ask what you can't do.
oh, this is terrible. I'm
This is
sorry.
just think
This
of
is
this
the
as a
opposite.
job interview.
I see.
We
Right.
know your weaknesses now. Why don't you
Yeah.
focus on the strengths?
It is 100% charisma. Strength. Strength is a strength. I'm really, really smart in a pinch. I can also throw stuff, anything.
Ooh,
I
throwing things is
can-
good, I guess.
I
I'm
suppose
really.
that's something. That's right.
I speak lots of languages.
Pretty
I'm
useful.
a little bit of an arsonist. But I've never hurt anybody. I haven't started any fires in town. That's not. I mean, I have, but not.
If you'll excuse us for just one moment.
Hold on. One more quick question before we discuss amongst ourselves, really quick. You said you
Right.
knew Valette?
She did a census thing. There was the people walking around.
I love that it was the census that did it.
And where is she?
I don't know. I don't keep track of your friends. I thought she was with you.
Maybe she's back at the carnival.
Amaka, she said that the dwarf was coming.
Yeah, Volette wasn't feeling too well. She was going to stay back and rest up, considering, you know, after this you might be going out doing other stuff.
That's
So
fair.
she's resting up at the carnival.
Look,
Can't
I might
fault her for
not. I might not be a Wei Yang, but I'm as tall as one, and
Well,
I'm
you're
Taller.
taller.
taller than one, and I feel like I could help if you give me a chance.
I mean, I'm willing to give her a
let's,
chance. Maybe, well, let's
Let's
talk.
Tell us
take a
more
quick
about
time
this.
here.
Yeah, tell us more about this arson thing.
Yeah, wait, are you really an arsonist if you haven't started any fires?
Well,
No,
she said she had started
okay.
fires.
So like I've started fires. Trying to get this accent. I've started fires. They're not like I haven't burned anything down. Kind of like going out to buildings that are already abandoned.
That is typically how it starts.
And practicing there.
Important question. Why?
That's a good point. I mean, I like a good campfire as much as the next person, but a whole building?
Right. Well, see, there's this thing that people like to call science, and I like to experiment with things. So you could just say that I go to figure out why stuff explodes the way that it explodes.
I feel like that's pretty well known subject matter.
Yeah, I mean, usually if it's
Wait.
wood,
I haven't discovered things. There are things that I want to discover.
like what?
How to precisely land a bomb on people, enemies, bad things, defense,
Wait, so you start fires with bombs?
Yes.
You start fires with the
So
intention
you're not
to
an
then have to kill
arsonist.
That's
people
not
with
an
bombs.
arsonist.
You're a bomber.
Right.
It sounds like she might be both.
But I do.
I mean, mostly
both.
just sounds like she's a domestic terrorist.
Look, I can't just go around saying that I'm a bomber. People freak out, you
So
know.
you
Like
walk around
shouldn't-
saying you're an
you
arsonist?
it's a little better. It's controlled.
Not any better.
Look, I don't. I only
Take it
start
from
fires.
three
I don't
people.
blow people up or anything.
Piece
Take it
of,
from
ad-
3 people.
piece of advice for you. Piece of advice for you.
Yeah,
Advertise yourself as a demolitions expert.
demolitions expert. Do you need one? I'm available.
Well, preferably would keep this house standing.
Yeah, I mean,
I can do
I
that.
don't know that.
I feel like worst case scenario, you can't haunt a house that isn't there. But I think Hamiko
You
wants
can
to
blow
keep,
one up.
I think Hamiko
You
wants to keep
can
the house.
No. It's not a haunted house. It's a house that is the haunting.
It's a ghost house. The whole house is actually a ghost. It has unfinished business.
We just have a quick word to ourselves here.
Yeah, I imagine you guys like move over in the
Mhm.
street to just like a little circle. Our music died, by the way.
I mean,
Oh shit.
Oh.
here's the thing. If Alette's not feeling well, it'd be good to have a fourth person. Like, we don't know what we're going up against. I think we'll
I
have to
agree.
ask her to keep the bombs on the minimum.
Oh yeah, we should also make sure that we're not held accountable for any property damage.
There's
How
also the
about let's
matter
just
of,
try not to do any property damage to begin with?
I feel like that might not be our choice.
Right, we can try not to do property
Appreciated.
damage. Amiko,
Okay.
Are
You're
you
part of the huddle
okay?
now.
Are you okay with a potentially
A demolitions expert.
Yeah. So long as you don't
Of
burn the entire
questionable
house
sound.
down.
Well,
Like,
okay, yeah, I was just about
I
to
haven't lived there
say,
for a few years, if I'm being honest. I just inherited the house because, brother's in jail, dad's dead. Yeah.
So, I would
So you
just
don't
like
care
to
about
point
the
out.
house.
I still haven't decided what I'm doing with it. I think I'm gonna live in it. It's nice, but
I would like to point out,
Still going through
demolitions
stuff.
expert might be the wrong term.
demolitions novice?
Demolitions enthusiast.
Enthusiast, yes, I think is a better term.
No.
Which is again, arguably just an arsonist.
I mean,
But it sounds better.
I know it sounds better. The result isn't better.
chemist in training.
I'm just worried that, and don't get me wrong, I think that training the youth is a good thing.
Wait. What are we talking about?
But
Whatever. If she does something bad, you just magic it back together. We're all set.
That's not
I
how
All
don't
right,
think
Kova,
that's-
let's go.
I'm just saying, we have to watch her.
Sorry,
Oh, wait,
Tova. It's
really,
Tova.
really quick question for you.
Yeah, she's watching you.
Can we try to keep the explosions and fire to a minimum? Unless need be?
Explosions are different than fire. Do you just mean no explosions,
Can
period?
we? Okay, I'll
Property
put it this way.
damage.
Can we keep the property damage down?
Definitely.
And by down, we mean at least as close to zero as possible.
As possible.
Well, that was a bit offensive. She's at 4.
Yes!
yes, if you could just avoid blowing up or burning down the house, that'd be fine.
No, we can do better than that.
We can do
think-
better than that.
I think we can go with nothing destroyed is the goal.
Yeah.
It's a very important goal.
As long as you're
I
willing
mean,
to commit to that, I see no reason we shouldn't.
You know, those ghosts aren't going to blow themselves up, so we should probably get over there.
We should-
Great.
What should we call you?
Tova.
Tova. Oh, yeah, you said
Yeah,
that already. I
Tova.
completely forgot.
Nyrelion just eating.
Which ones are your names? Which ones go to which?
I'm Trenton, but you can just call me Trent.
Slasher,
Nyrelion.
puncher, face. No, what do? You
I
fight.
do a lot of things.
And magic. Is that what someone said?
Magic and fighting.
Right.
And I'm Edan.
Aiden, what do you do?
Wait, I thought your name was Ethan.
Wait,
Ethan.
I thought it
oh,
was
you
Evan.
heal. You're a healer. Right.
Wait, who are you?
Who am I? Oh no!
He's a doppelganger! Get him!
So you're really okay with me coming along?
Yeah, think of it as like a trial run,
Great!
I guess.
Trial run.
Yes, thanks. Okay, great. Oh, wait till my brother hears about this. Awesome, great, can't wait. Where are we going?
You just left your brother in the Netherlands.
No, he got lost. That's his own doing. He's fine.
All right, I'm not going to question it. Shall we?
Oh,
Yes.
All right. We've got a ghost to hunt.
This is so
So,
cool. So you guys
I-
do this just all the time, just no problem. Just walk into a house.
I mean, I think
Go.
this is the first time we just walked into a house to fight ghosts, but
Specifically.
most of the time it's goblins. Oh, there was that one time where we went down into the crypt and there was a couple of skeletons in there.
Mm.
there was that strange
Like
root
animated
man.
skeletons, Tova, not just
Oh, not to
normal
mention,
skeletons.
not to mention the closet.
Yes, the closet in the closet, yeah. Oh,
Wait.
and all those weird boxes, wooden boxes that we end up finding that grow teeth, and they're really sticky and they try to eat us.
Oh yes,
Oh,
the mimics.
yes.
Oh yeah,
And we
don't.
keep finding those. Be careful
Everywhere.
about wooden containers, by the way, just always.
Don't trust a box.
Yeah, no.
Also,
give it a
that's
tap with a sword
it's not
first.
property damage.
No.
If it
Don't worry
has
about
Free
bringing it up.
damage.
If it has teeth, it's not property damage.
Great.
What about combs?
Great.
If it's
information.
biting you, it's not property damage.
Oh, I guess taxidermy would still be property damage. Yeah.
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 If
There's a few
it's
things
if
I
it's
think
trying
of.
to kill you or somebody else, who, never mind. Let's just go and investigate.
We'll deal with it.
How about this? If I point at it and say, I don't like that,
Great.
we can do that. Kill it.
Great.
Does that mean that
Excellent.
you're making yourself as the objective authority on morality, on what's good
I
and
know.
bad?
In her house.
just saying, I know what
suppose.
belongs
It's
to
her
the
property,
house.
so-
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Touche. All right, let's go.
All right.
All right,
You
gang.
guys,
This is amazing.
Wait a minute, we gotta do the Scooby-Doo thing again. You are a redhead, though. That makes it
Does that
easier.
make me Daphne? It's still Daphne.
yeah,
Yes,
still
it's still
Daphne.
Still
We're
Daphne.
good. Never mind. Crisis
We're good.
averted.
Friends,
Daphne, if Daphne was an arsonist.
right. Or bomber.
Demolitions
whichever.
enthusiast. Okay.
Demolitions. Get it right.
That remains to be seen by the
I love-
results.
I love this so much. Zach, your camera's like glitching out.
Yeah, that's normal.
Oh, okay. It's perfect for the Halloween episode.
okay, I think all the settings are right. Okay. So you guys make your way up to Emiko's Manor. It's on that little peninsula along the cliff edge. You see there's 4 manors up there. And you find the one it's definitely like one of the smaller ones of the 4 up there. But it is very highly detailed. It's Minxian culture, so East Asian essentially. And it is obvious a lot of money went into this house, not necessarily for its size, but its attention to detail. It is very beautifully made, very well taken care of as well. That's where we will begin. So she will open the door and bring you guys in. And you see this.
I love whoever put the census tracker with the actual bar. It looks great on the map.
Yeah, it does look good.
Did we
All
add?
right. So if you go ahead and scroll down, you should see light in your characters.
Nope.
Nope.
Hmm.
Make sure we have vision on the token.
Token vision is on. Oh, here we go.
Emitting light.
Do
Not assigned to characters.
Ah,
There we go.
that would do it. There it is. Oh.
Also, I had a thought. You guys did have a party member that did poke. She is unfortunately gone now.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
That was
More
one of the
jabbing.
cooking is- yeah.
Hmm.
It was poking with enthusiasm.
Lots of elbows.
Yeah. I don't know if I would call it poking. It was
I feel jabbing is the more accurate term.
Mhm.
yeah, striking.
Oh, you're striking.
Oh,
Punching. I still
do you
can't
have
see.
a character token or anything for Tova? Or do you
Yeah,
just,
let me make one. Super fast.
go ahead and just send that to me? I can get it loaded in.
Yep.
And then at some point, you should send me some descriptions and I can start working on a portrait.
It is in the chat. I just put a
There we
picture.
go. Wait, so is Emiko coming with us?
There's Tova.
Yeah. Emiko's coming with you.
Yeah.
It is
It's her house, and she technically has a higher level than
I
you.
was about to say, I think it's more like we're coming with her.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
was just asking. I didn't know she was going to participate.
We're the entourage here.
Nope, not that. Okay.
All right. Well, I usually take lead,
Save.
so I'm just gonna step up here.
Just to be abundantly clear, you two have the rings, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But do I have to wear it now?
Better to keep it on all the time. That way I can just cast the spell.
Fair enough.
All right then.
I mean, it's up to you if you don't want to wear it.
No, I'll wear it. I just wasn't sure how the magic worked.
You have to be wearing it for me to cast the spell, as far as I know. Yeah.
There we go. Token, open.
The Halloween spirit's really improved with the camera jittering.
Yes.
And I'll give you vision. On. Save settings, okay. Alright, can you see and
Jordan?
control your token?
Ooh, yeah, there we are.
Jordan, how does Edan not have a token like the rest of us still?
I don't know.
Oh. Here. I'll make one.
So you guys coming into this house, the inside is just as exquisitely detailed as the outside. There we go. You coming inside, you see in this front entryway there is a beautiful rug, sided by two vases and these lantern lights along the edges of the wall that give light to the house. As you guys come in, you see essentially what you see on the screen. See stairs leading up to your left, the hallway going farther on, and then a door to your left and a door to your right.
Well,
I guess we should probably clear the whole place first and then wait
Yes,
for
I think so.
happenings.
well, was there
Oh.
any place in particular that was more spooky than anywhere else? We should go there first.
Not so much that I've noticed. It's where it's concentrated in one spot. I honestly don't spend as much time in this house because I still have my place at the Rusty Dragon.
All right. Well,
But-
then I guess we just see what we see.
I know my dad's packed up a lot, so it's going to be a lot of boxes and probably a lot of empty rooms. Ooh. Save image.
Is
Wait.
there a door right here?
Oh, 1 second.
Looks
There's
Save.
a door to our
Exactly.
left and a door to our right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's
So-
a door here and a door here.
How long has your father been planning on moving, do you know?
It wasn't that long ago.
Just gonna check this door.
Happened. Oh, jeez. Everything that's happened with the goblins feels like a lifetime ago, but I'd say maybe a few days before the goblin attack. You met him. My father is a ginormous ass. We don't really speak. Exactly how long he's been wanting to leave, I'm not sure.
I'm gonna just
but
whisper to Nyrelion.
he was
well,
definitely
they
more
really
agitated.
Don't speak now.
Because he's dead, right?
Yeah.
He died. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I'm just imagining you can't speak with Dad, and he just sits up, folds his arms, and turns away. Like, no, I'm not saying anything. Anyway.
I'm gonna open this door.
Yep.
Ooh, it disappeared.
Yep, you
Nice
did.
token.
I'm gone. Okay, there we go. Oh, look at
Yeah,
that.
see, there.
There we go.
I'm back.
Oh, I need to be on the light layer to see the wall. It comes out into a front area sitting room. You see there's a fireplace, currently not lit, 2 sitting chairs, again, like all the rest of the furniture and stuff in this manor, a very beautifully carved, probably very expensive, just sitting table. To the right and to the back are empty shelves. They're not like floor to ceiling shelvings. They're maybe like 2 to 3 shelves about waist high.
Okay. Anything
my
out
father-
of the ordinary in this room?
Boxes, right?
Yeah, he's cleared out a lot of the rooms. There used to be a few curios and really nice drinks on those cupboards and tables, but not anymore.
Huh.
I know the boxes are in the other room right across the hall.
Maybe we check in there. Is there a door right here?
Yes, there is.
Okay.
Quickly, just a point of order. Does anybody know how to, like, I don't know, summon spirits, or make them reveal themselves?
Oh, I
Yeah,
do.
By all means.
Right.
I think you need
And-
sage, though. I don't have any.
Can I get a perception check from everyone?
So it begins.
Oh, darn.
15.
That means it's a good roll, right?
No, that means it's a 12. Because I rolled a 2.
Oof.
Gotta love Pathfinder.
True.
3.
Ouch.
Yeah, you guys. Yeah, Edan and Nyrelion, you're a bit apprehensive. You're not quite sure what exactly you're looking for. It's kind of got you a little on edge, so you're not keeping as sharp an eye out as you would hope you were. Volette and Trent.
Tova?
Not full that.
Not Volette. No, I just
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
You would.
Tova. It's gonna take me at least a full session.
Right, for sure.
You guys looking around. There's a few things you notice. One, this place is pretty clean. You're not sure how long ago it was cleaned, but but there's really no dust anywhere. So everything that was moved or has happened has been recent. And number 2 is you guys looking around. It's a small area. You don't think there's anything in this room, and you don't hear anything as of yet.
Okay. I'll go through this door back into the hallway then.
Oh, I'm going to message you a question, Jake.
Okay.
We do if there is a ghost or something that appears, we just attack it together.
Maybe say, ghost!
Yeah, I think that one would be good.
Okay. And then
And then, yeah, I think
then-
we probably fight it. That's usually how it goes.
Yeah.
Well, maybe
Okay.
it won't be hostile.
Oh,
I wouldn't bank on that.
So
but
far, we're for however many times we fought stuff.
yeah, I don't hold out hope. But could happen. Hasn't yet. Could happen.
Alright, I'm in this room.
Oh, it was a door, so.
I kick it in.
And you see,
Don't try that. Don't do it.
Oh, sorry,
like
property
Amico
damage.
described, boxes for just very obviously
Boxes.
he was getting to pack and move. As well as in the room, there's still that very beautiful rug and a very well maintained grand piano in the corner.
Oh, never seen one of those before.
Amico, who played the piano?
Myself and Suda were raised to play the piano.
It's a really
It's a lovely thing, right?
strange table.
I wouldn't serve drinks on it.
Why not?
Oh, you see, it's a little slanted when it's set up properly.
Oh, but it looks like it closes, so then you just...
That was the perfect storage space, too.
Well, if you take out the strings and other stuff.
Yeah, what's that doing in there? That's not doing anybody any good.
Not recently. I'll dust it off. Well, it looks nice, but I gotta make sure it's still tuned and everything. Maybe I'll bring it to the Rusty Dragon.
There you
That
go.
would be quite a
That'd
trick.
be nice.
Do any of these
I know a
boxes look
spell.
like they've been disturbed? Like knocked over or
Teeth?
moved recently?
Roll me investigation.
How
Or have
about I
teeth.
roll you
Investigation.
perception instead?
And then, Jake,
That'll
did you
work.
get my message?
Let me see.
17. Let me get some water.
do they have teeth?
Huh?
Do the boxes have teeth?
Yeah, be careful.
Tova's looking for teeth, but like not touching them. Like what
Poking
teeth? I don't understand. How? What the?
We find a box full of teeth.
It's just with teeth inside. Like don't touch that box. It's dangerous.
That belongs to the tooth fairy.
They're right. Oh my gosh.
That's what I was thinking. Just
That's
like,
amazing.
uh,
It's an evil tooth fairy. Just a bunch of teeth.
Reminds me of Zach Oyama's bit on Game Changer.
give me your teeth.
Give me your teeth.
That was really good.
Oh, gosh.
Right. 1 second.
Oh, we've rested since I did my spells last. I'm assuming.
All right. All right, so perception looking through boxes, 17. Scrounging through the boxes. Oh, Zach's got up.
Yeah, he's getting some water, I think, or snack. There he is.
So, rifling through the boxes. Doesn't look like they've been forcibly moved or anything. Most of these boxes are very heavy. There's a few lighter ones that are probably like you saw out in the hallway, like a vase or something that's packed very, very lightly and securely for the lighter ones. But these boxes are a bit hard to move. So if it is a shade, it'd have to be a pretty buff one.
You would have to have sucked the
all
strength out of
all the strength that
a
it
really
stole.
strong person.
Yeah.
Jake.
Yeah?
Here's something. Can I cast Detect Magic and just kind of like keep it up while we're in here and just be looking around?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. I mean, like, I don't have, like, you know, detect ghosts, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Detect go.
Ghosts.
Detect spooky.
Oh, I'm not seeing anything.
Detect the jump scares.
Detect plot twist.
Detect jump scares. That's divination magic.
Yeah.
That's different.
What about this room back here? What's back here?
That was a storage room last I was here.
When were
It's
you here
empty.
last?
Let's see.
That's the worst storage room I've ever
Last
seen.
time
It's
I
not
was-
storing anything.
Actually, in the house was probably about 8, 9-ish years ago. Lived here. I came back to the house about 5 years ago for my mother's funeral, but that's about it for me. So it's been a while.
Wait. Mother's funeral. I mean, I hate to
Yes.
pry, but
She suicide, unfortunately, about 5 years ago.
I'm terribly sorry to hear that.
In the house?
Did she live in the house? Yeah.
No, out back.
So still on the property.
Yes, kinda. She jumped off the cliffs. There was a lot of family drama. Not getting into everything, but there were affairs, a bunch of other stuff that it was bad.
Yeah, we don't have to get into it specifically, but I mean, I'm terribly sorry to hear that. Truly.
Roll me intelligence.
She was a troubled soul.
Ooh, that I believe is a total of 9.
Could I roll intelligence?
Go ahead. Actually, yeah, you could all roll intelligence for this.
Nat 20. For 23.
Jeez.
$17.
Zach, you have the opportunity to roll intelligence.
Oh,
There's a lot of 17s tonight.
I get the privilege
so.
of rolling
3 in a
intelligence, do
row.
I?
Mm-hmm.
I
Hey.
rolled a 17 and got a 16.
Everybody except Ada.
Oh.
Sucks to
You
be
start to
dumb.
think back, and
Yeah.
you know, when Emiko mentions affairs and stuff that happened with her family, you think back and you come to the realization that Emiko is fully human. Pseudo definitely had like half-elf pointed ears at the least. So they've got to be half siblings at least at best.
Well, it's just at least or at best. I mean.
The milkman was an elf, I guess.
Well, what wasn't Amiko's father? Was he an elf or a human?
He was human.
Hmm. Somebody has taken a trip to the Forbidden Grove, if you know what I mean.
I just cut out. What's
Taken.
going on?
There's been some infidelity with Emiko's mother.
Gotcha.
And that Pseudo and Amiko are half siblings.
Gotcha.
Because Pseudo is at least part elf.
Okay.
Wait, we joked about this last session when it was like their kids are like half elves. but no one. There's a
We did joke
human
about the
half elf,
Yeah.
and the mailman or what the
Yep.
milkman was
Yep.
the. Weird. Odd.
Are you putting this down in the census then? Is that what I'm gathering? Wait,
Oh my gosh.
Tova doesn't know anything about the
Oh
census.
yeah,
Doesn't
well,
she
the
answer the
Tova does
question?
know about the census because
She
that's
does.
how Tova found out about
Like,
us.
she's
it.
not keeping the census. That's right.
Yeah. All that work has gone with the Volette.
Oh, I gotta see something real
The
quick.
real reason Valette stayed behind
to
to
do
continue
this.
the census.
I'm
Yeah.
sick. That's
She's
right.
like,
When she says she's sick, what she means is she's sick and tired of not knowing who lives in town.
Right, well, I mean, guess we just check out the rest of the rooms on the ground floor.
Keep going.
Cool suit of armor.
I'm quickly looking up where a city is.
I think there's one outside. Sorry.
That's a town.
Well
Wow.
played. Got him.
Hardly big enough to be classified as a city.
A town.
Town.
Civilization. Same difference.
That's
really.
debatable.
Wow. Shit.
You weren't there for the census. I was.
Amazing.
They're animals. Animals, I tell you.
I do. Okay, yeah, there it is. So, I do have, actually another sister. Father's infidelity.
Oh,
I've only ever met her twice. I think Pseudo's only ever met her once. She lives all the way over in West Crown.
Where's that?
Roll me history. Okay,
Anybody?
history or geography.
Is this an anybody thing or
Anybody. History, actually, history, geography, or religion.
what about local?
oh, definitely religion.
Definitely not local.
25 for religion.
Geography it is. 15.
23 for history.
Spun another dice. That was crazy. History 13.
Okay. So you've all, at the very least, heard of West Crown. West Crown is one of the biggest and probably the most important cities on the continent, where it rivals Absalom for just authority and power.
So we're talking New York City.
Yes. So we did used to be the capital of Cheliax, which is Nason far to the south.
Mm-hmm.
With the knowledge religion check, you know it was essentially the birthplace of the god Erodin.
Oh.
That is where he was born until his death and the whole war after that began. You know it's no longer. It was called the City of Nine Stars. It was a very enlightened metropolis back at that time, but it's because of the bloody civil war that erupted after Erodin died, and you get this for the knowledge history. The capital was moved north to Agorian, another big city, not as big or as well known historically, but the City of Nine Stars became known as the City of Twilight. It remained. It's still a big city. There's a lot of Chelish nobility that stays there, or the remains of the nobility of that time stay there. But it's almost a home in exile. A lot of the city is in disrepair, ruins. It was once a great thriving place. It is not a nice place to visit anymore. It is potentially dangerous, still has its decent, somewhat good spots, but unless you know the city, it can be very dangerous.
Geographically, like, where is it at?
It is. I pull up my big map.
In relation to Lake Corvosa.
Yes. Where did I put my big map?
I mean, that's like thousands of miles away from here, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. There's the lowering it. Alright. Okay, so Chiliax, if you go, there's Corvosa. Okay. So you go Corvosa. Just south of Corvosa is the small nation of Nidal.
Mm-hmm.
Past that, on the other side of the, what are these called? Menador Mountains. That whole southern part between the mountain range and the inner sea, that whole area of Cheliax.
Okay.
And West Crown it was a massive port city that's at just inside a river on what was called the Gem Crown Bay in the inner sea. So it's about as far south as you can get until you hit the sea.
Gotcha.
Probably if I'm going by that map's measurement for miles, would be, where's the legend? There's the legend. Oh, that's 100 miles. You're probably looking about minimum 1,500 to 2,000 miles.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
It is a good distance.
New plan, guy. Let's go visit Amiko's sister.
Is there a module that starts in that city?
Nope. But if people are interested, I found a second module that starts in Sandpoint.
Oh my gosh.
Really?
Yep. You guys are not allowed to look it up.
Okay.
It is called. What's it called? It was. Yep. The Jade Regent.
Huh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No, don't. You're not allowed to read that.
Too late. No, I'm joking. But I have heard about it.
I've heard it's a good module too. I didn't realize that it was also very importantly in Sandpoint.
Very importantly.
That's hilarious.
I think the events of it take place depending on what happens in the campaign of RuneLords, only just a couple years after the events of RuneLords.
Oh, damn.
We could
Yeah.
wait
When the
around for a
campaign
couple
happens.
years.
Yeah, might come back to it at some point. But okay, either way. So that's what you know of West Crown.
I would like to go through this door.
Okay. Going through, you see a very resplendent dining area. There is a beautiful gold and jade table.
Wow. That's a heck of a table, Amiko.
Yeah. My dad was very, very big on impressing guests and such, so he made sure to impress.
Well,
If we so much as breathed on this table as a kid, we had to polish it for the next 3 hours.
Lovely.
Wow, the craftsman of it is
Yeah.
beautiful.
is that real jade that's used throughout?
Yeah, it is.
Wow, that's
How'd they
really
get that
pretty.
in here?
I think
Probably just carried it sideways.
They might have
It's
shrunk it. I've heard of a
solid
spell
gold and
that can.
jade.
I've heard of a spell that can shrink an item to a quarter of its size.
there it
that
is.
sounds
Oh
helpful.
my gosh.
That's
Now-
hilarious.
Also, I wonder how many families you could feed with that table alone.
Probably none. I don't think anyone's very good at eating rock or gold.
What's behind this door here?
Astute, Trent. Very true.
But it can seat 8. So I guess 8.
Also true.
Family of 8.
Did I? Wait. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. I can't select it in this layer. So you go through.
New head canon.
Looking
The
at this
Kajitsus
one.
were just straight up the Brady Bunch, but way more
You see-
dysfunctional.
It's a back entryway. This is kind of like, it's basically a mud room. You walk in. I didn't put anything here. Everything in here has been packed up. But you can tell there's a door leading to the outside through the back, and a window looking out to the right.
This door goes out back.
Yes.
Escape route.
And going back here, you see a place it was a nice patio, has not been maintained in a very, very long time. It's very overgrown with these thick, twisting vines. Let me see something.
Running around.
Oh no!
Can I get... let me see where you guys are. Yeah, you're close enough. Edan. This whole area is... you can tell feeling out the back, it is magical. Can I get a spellcraft check?
I'll certainly make one.
If you want to let me know it's magical, I can put detect magic up as well.
Yeah. Nyrelion, I think we might have something. 17.
I'll put up detect magic.
All right. 17.
What are we dealing with?
30.
Whoa.
Well, okay.
Not 20 for 30.
Jeez.
Okay.
You're gonna have to make up some magic for him to detect. Just extra magic.
You see the underlying magical weave that binds the universe together.
You finally understand it now.
Looks like it's the source code to something called Roll20.
And now you're blind.
You're just like staring, and then all of a sudden you start to see lines from the core rulebook scrolling across your vision.
Matrix style.
Yeah.
Just falling from above.
That's caster level. Okay.
That's the
Let's
trick.
double
There is
check.
no dungeon.
For a brief moment, you see a health bar and an XP bar above everybody's head.
Oh my god.
All right. So you got a 30. What did you get, Tough?
17.
Okay.
Not 30.
You know, Tough. You know, this is some sort of illusion magic at work. You're not entirely sure what spell illusion. It really isn't your specialty. But this is something illusion going on.
Illusion is absolutely my specialty, but
I thought healing was your specialty.
no, I have
Illusion
big
is
bonuses
way
to
more
illusion.
specialty for him.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Yeah,
Oracles, man.
Ah,
They'd be crazy.
I got options. But
Nyrelion. Your illusion's not super your forte, and this is definitely not a low level illusion magic. You think maybe this is something probably like the faculty and the what was it called? The academy.
Mhm.
Something the faculty would probably be able to cast. Probably not all of them, but some of them. You know, you've read about this. This is Mirage Arcana.
It's Janus.
It's about
That's
as
great.
real as you can get without it being real. You can
Oh my
feel
gosh.
it, smell it, everything.
Wow.
Do I
Wow.
know how
New
to
headcanon.
like?
Yeah, Janus is in this world. He went to Sand.
this is the family that gave Janus away.
Oh my gosh.
Do I need to see, or do I know how to like see through Mirage Arcana?
Yes. You can. So there is no seeing through it per se, but once you recognize it as an illusion, you can pass through it. Like you can feel it if you brush against it, but if you push in, you can tell it's not there and just pass through. One thing you do notice, Do you basically try to go through and try to go see what's beyond the illusion?
Yeah, I'm gonna test the ground and make sure I'm not walking off a cliff. But yeah,
So
Ah.
you
I've done that enough already.
The cliff that one time.
Swim check.
see.
Yeah.
Okay, so you go to move into stuff. So the lighter ones here, those are like, you can kind of walk over those. They're very close to the ground, not overgrown like hedges. The darker ones in the back is where it like starts to grow as like a full hedge of these thorny vines.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
But they're kind of just growing up over the walls, the patio, everything here.
Yeah, I'm pushing in.
Yeah. You start to walk through, and you realize the vines themselves, the thorns in the vines, those are real. And it does count as difficult terrain. It's odd, though. The Mirage Arcana is not necessarily the vines themselves. Rather, you think it's, as you start walking through it and pushing through it, it's making everything seem colder, more dark, stale than it actually appears to be. So there's almost like just this cold heaviness to everything that's just enhanced by the Mirage Arcana. But the vines and stuff are there. It is real.
Nyrelion, where are you going?
There's a very heavy illusion affecting this whole area. How far does this like cold illusion extend?
The cold illusion, it's the entire area.
The entire house, basically.
Pretty much as soon as you walked out that back door.
Okay.
Can I get everybody to give me a perception check?
Yes.
Sure done can.
Didn't it feel warmer to you back when we were down by the Rusty Dragon?
I mean, I guess, but there's also a big old fire in the Rusty Dragon.
13.
12.
Yeah,
7.
I'm gonna
it's
throw
like
my dice
unnaturally
in.
cold out here, and that's what the
15.
illusion is. The illusion is making this area more dark and dismal and cold and
What's the point of that?
unwelcoming.
I'm fine with it being outside.
Atmosphere.
I
Trying to
mean,
make it feel more unwelcoming. The
I
vines
put it
are
in the back of the house, though. Like, I may not be the smartest man ever, but it seems like if you don't want people knocking on your door, you put the spooky, scary feeling magic at the front of the house, not the back of it.
I know, it doesn't make sense.
Well, Jake, does this seem like the sort of thing that might be like, you know, something a spiritual entity could do?
Can I get a knowledge religion check? And what was that? Jess, what was your? Oh no, you rolled the 27 perception,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Okay. What did you get, Noah, for perception?
13.
13. Okay. And Tuff, what did you get?
15.
What was that?
Cut off.
15.
on
15. Okay. So
And
you guys, all of you would hear this. You hear just the sounds of something shattering back inside. Edan, you can tell it's probably from where it's coming from, somewhere probably past the dining room. You're not sure which door it was through, but it was somewhere past there. It's just this loud, clattering, crashing sound that goes on for a couple minutes.
What was
Whether
that?
something
Couple
big
minutes?
broke or
Wait,
a lot of
hold
little
on.
somethings broke.
Minutes or moments?
Minutes.
Moments.
Oh.
Okay, I heard minutes too.
I was like, minutes,
Whoa.
let's get in there.
What was that? What was that? Is that?
That doesn't seem right. Let's... What?
Let's go check that out.
Can
I'm
I
gonna just
specifically...
peek my head out of the dining room to see if I can see anything in here.
Mhm.
Really quick before I like leave, could I like look and like make sure that these vines aren't like covering anything?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me perception.
14.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're covering anything. To where it's more like overgrown, like hedges, you can't really see into it that much.
Okay.
But for the areas you're able to walk around and stuff, yeah. And just for reference, this back of the manor does sit on the back of a cliff, so it only goes just like maybe 5 to 10 feet past the edge of the map, and that's where just the sheer cliff is.
Mm-hmm.
Edan, did you catch which door it was through?
Not precisely.
Just gonna peek through some doors then.
Yeah.
Oops, I selected your token instead. Oh, it would help if I'm on the light layer, actually.
Gets you every time.
So you see going beyond a couple doors
I'm in
and
the
stairs
beyond.
leading up.
Way beyond.
What's behind this door?
So behind this door, as you head through, you see what looks like a kitchen area, and you immediately see where all those shelves were to the right. On the ground in front of it are just tons of shattered dishes.
And I found the source of the shattering.
You also
Mysterious
I
ticking.
thought
Oh
it
my
too.
gosh.
Instantly.
Oh, look, there it is.
you also see back here. This door back here is open as well.
Are you pinging?
Oh, yeah.
There
Back
it
in
is.
the corner.
Yeah, you see it leads to a storage room, and the only thing of note really is it's mostly bare, except for a couple of sacks of
There's a bear.
something. And the window is currently open.
I'm looking out that window.
Oh yeah, detect magic. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Although that's still
we
up,
both have
yeah.
it up, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
But I'm looking out that window.
Something you've gotten inside?
Or left.
Seems
Yeah,
strange. Just break some dishes.
go ahead and roll me perception.
Who?
Someone want to come help?
Nyrelion.
Go, Nyrelion.
Or do you want to help me?
I'll help you.
Most of the rest of the stuff in the kitchen is
I'm
been
not
probably
able to help
packed up.
you.
16.
Oh. Trent is looking.
What do your human eyes see?
More than his elf eyes.
That's the funny thing is the
Well,
elf eyes
Trent's
are
doing
like
it.
not
doing
good
it.
at seeing things.
They're horrible. I have a perception of 0.
Oof.
You got cataracts or something.
It's the
Glaucoma.
film of death. Yeah.
Somehow, despite being a somewhat young elf, Nyrelion has macular degeneration.
So, what did you get total?
16.
16. Okay. Let me see.
Not great, but it could be worse.
Where was?
Yes, Jake.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna say for this.
Uh-oh.
I'll explain. This thing has a higher stealth than you rolled. It also crit failed. So it got an 18. So I'm going to say you, looking outside, you do see right outside the window, like just down outside of it, and to the left, are just a couple footprints, or what look like footprints. You're not sure. There are only a few. There's only a couple of them in just the soft earth. You're not. You know, you probably won't be able to follow them, but you're able to see at least something was here.
What do the footprints look like?
I got some footprints out here.
Are they like human footprints? Are they creature footprints? Are they shoes? Like,
They are.
Is it Bigfoot? It's
They
friggin'
look like
Bigfoot.
feet.
It's the ghost of Bigfoot.
All right.
You guy.
So they're. Can you go ahead and roll me survival? Looking and trying to determine what these footprints are.
Can I roll religion to think of any
9.
like spiritual entity that might leave footprints?
Go ahead.
Oh, that went out of the box.
I got a nat 20 on that survival check, by the
Oof,
way.
wow.
27. We're
Beautiful.
figuring things out now.
27 and a natural 20. What's your total with the natural 20?
20.
Hey,
It's a little less impressive now.
Oh my gosh.
okay, so first with the 27. You know there's very few creatures that can leave like physical footprints and stuff and be corporeal. Usually it's something that can switch between an incorporeal and corporeal form. You also think, though, in order to get out, this thing had to open the window.
Uh-huh.
You're not dealing with an incorporeal entity, you think.
Well,
Whatever it is,
Just go through.
it's not big
buildings.
because it could fit through the window. The footprints are not huge, so it definitely limits down to what it might be, but it's still too early to call her too big.
I
Or
have good news
too
and I
much
have
unknown.
bad news.
Hmm.
I'll start with the bad news. I think we might have wasted money on that holy water.
You know, if it's undead, it still very well might help.
Oh. We may have wasted money on that holy water.
What can I tell from the footprints?
The footprints.
With that nat
So
20?
Should we chase after it?
can you roll me a D100?
Jump in
D100?
there.
Chase after what? There's nothing to see. It's just some footprints.
Oh.
Trail goes cold
after-
like instantly.
Chase after the footprints.
27.
We're getting away.
The footprints
27,
don't go
okay.
anywhere?
No, there's just a couple on the ground. There's no like trail to follow.
What if we could track it?
How do you propose that?
Is this an academic question, or do you have a way to track it?
Well.
Okay, so here, with what you got.
Yeah.
Looking at these tracks, you know they're not human. They're
Mhm.
not really anything you would have expected to see of something like this. The footprints are basically about yay big, almost perfectly round, and the creature was not very heavy.
With the pirate with 2 peg legs.
How many feet does it seem like it had?
I'll say yeah, probably only 2. You don't think it was quadrupedal or anything more.
Okay.
But it from like just the weight of it on the grass and the size of it, it would have to be something that was probably about Volette size ish,
Okay.
just white category,
Bad
and
rascal.
leaving footprints like
Small
perfectly
goblin.
round.
Do I know of any creatures like that?
Go ahead and roll me knowledge.
Could I do Arcana?
Yes, you can do Arcana.
25.
Okay. So, in terms specifically of undead in this scenario, you know undead come in a variety of different kinds. Usually they're a reanimated corpse in which they would still have the footprints of what was reanimated, essentially.
Right.
Some are incorporeal, which you know you're not dealing with. Others you know have the ability to either change their form or take on a new form when they die. Since these are not created by anything that was naturally alive, probably, unless you don't know of any creatures with a perfectly symmetrical
Right.
flat foot.
It's on stilts. What if
It's
it
on
was on
stilts.
stilts?
We're
It's fully
after a
on
tiny
clown.
little
We're
pixie.
after a clown, guys.
We're after a fairy pirate with 2 peg legs. I like
Yeah,
Jordan's.
that's
I,
all.
Jordan's
I like the fairy
theory.
pirate with 2 big legs.
You guys know, or it's probably something like that, where it's just limiting down just possibilities at this point.
Mhm.
It would have to be an undead that
Why would it need to be undead?
you're pretty sure with what you've seen
It's
Okay.
so
ghost
far of how it
confused.
acts,
Okay.
it could be one of 2 possibilities, honestly.
Hmm.
Undead
Or Fae.
or Fae.
Ooh, what if it's a
You're not sure
undead
about
thing?
those rambles, but that's
Yeah.
a possible indicator of Fae because it is nature and illusion.
And illusion magic.
So
It's-
Jake,
The
It is
undead
possible.
stuff is possibly undead just because of the poltergeist tendencies.
Yeah. It is still possible we're dealing with something undead, but I'm almost leaning towards thinking we're actually just dealing with a Fae pretending to be something undead.
What if we're dealing with something that's undead pretending to be a fae?
or what if we're dealing with a fae that's pretending to be an undead, pretending to be a fae, pretending to be undead?
What if we're dealing with
We
an
need
undead
to track
fae
it.
pretending to be a not undead fae?
What if we're dealing with a dead fae
Should we track it?
that's not
Or are we just
undead?
letting it go?
Well, the trail goes cold immediately. We couldn't really follow those. There's like 3
Do those
filters.
trails? Do those tracks look like they lead like?
I could follow a scent.
Is there? I mean, obviously, shoot, they're
can-
perfectly circular, so you can't really tell direction on those tracks, can you?
Wait, just a moment. You can follow a scent.
Yeah, I'm really good at that.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
That might prove useful.
Wait, in the list of skills, you didn't add that to the list?
Okay,
Sorry, I
well, we did
forgot. It's
send
not
her
one
a
that I
box.
brag about. I
can
have
you
good
smell
nose.
anything now?
No, give me a moment.
And don't get confused if Nyrelion smells like a dead body.
I do not.
She's gonna
You worked very
reach,
hard.
reach into like one of her little bags on her hip.
I just bathed last night.
She's gonna just pull out a potion.
Emiko will say to Nyrelion, that's... You bring up Fae. With those footprints, I'm also leaning towards shapeshifter of some kind. I haven't dealt as much with Fae, but from what I've heard and studied, shapeshifting, I think, would be the best possibility since it doesn't seem natural.
So
Here's my
Emiko,
thought.
At this moment, as you're saying that, I've taken my mutagen. My face starts to form like a maw. It turns fuzzy, and then werewolf-like ears pop up out of my red hair.
That potion works quickly.
I think we might need more information next time you.
This has nothing to do
You
with
really
arson.
undersold your skill kit.
Seriously. Should have just said
Sorry.
you could do magic.
It's not magic, it's science. And she's
That
gonna start
doesn't-
sniffing.
That doesn't
Question.
look like magic.
Do I
or it doesn't
detect
look like
magic
science to
when
me.
she takes that potion?
Yeah, we still got detect magic up, right?
I'm pretty sure that they would
A
not.
mutagen is not magical.
Do I
so
do I
there's
detect
no magic.
magic from that
Um,
process?
I mean, I'm just double reading.
Jake,
I might
you
not be
should
able to turn myself
read
partially
the-
into a wolf, but I can at least smell some bullshit going on here.
I do know what her class is. I'm pretty sure that it does not trigger detect magic.
Oh,
Don't think it does too.
Nope,
I'm just
it's
I mean,
not.
I'm pretty.
reading
I'm, like, I've put together the class. I'm curious on the archetype, but
Yeah, there's really only one class for
there's only
arsonist,
one
is
class.
there?
Well, the moment she mentioned bombs, I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not magic.
Huh.
I beg to differ.
Whoa. I just realized there needs to be like a prestige class for Alchemist and Cleric where you get to make the holy hand grenade.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Ooh, yes.
Yes.
Only if I can be a wizard called him.
It should be called the Alchemist of Antioch.
Yes, the Alchemist of Antioch.
You get an animal companion.
The animal companion is brother Maynard.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Oh, I
so,
thought it was going to be a white rabbit.
No,
So,
no, that's
Jake,
your
I have-
nemesis.
A good point. Good point.
I have scent right now.
All right.
Here's my thought. There's a chance that whatever this is inside the house right now.
This is true.
You can't really these tracks. You can't really tell which direction it's going. It may not have left. This might have been how it got in.
It could have entered.
And we were all in the back area, and it smashed some plates and then ran off somewhere.
What'd you make for dinner?
Well,
What'd you
let's
cook?
let the Bloodhound do her thing.
Yes, I'm
Yeah,
quite
I
interested
kind of
to
want to
see
see
where
how
this
this plays
goes.
out.
Zach, did you make something? Because I'm smelling food.
Popcorn.
That's what I'm smelling.
Holy shit, the
Like-
mutagen works in real life.
Oh, I know. I was like, what am I for real smelling?
It's a popcorn fairy.
I can smell it.
Yeah, Emiko comes back out of the kitchen with just a bag of popcorn.
Incredible.
Just to watch us work.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. I think you're fouling her up.
All right,
So
well, where's the scent lead?
So, scent ability can detect opponents by sense of smell generally within 30 feet. If the opponent's upwind, range is 60 feet. Downwind, 15 feet. Strong scents, such as smoke or rotting garbage, can be detected as twice the ranges noted above. Overpowering scents, such as skunk musk, can be detected at 3 times these ranges. So it depends on if this thing is stinky.
Well, you're inside, so there's no downwind or upwind.
If it came in through the window. And then I can do a survival check, it looks like, to follow the tracks by smell. Using
Yes.
survival.
So go ahead and give me a survival check.
Yeah. Alright, I can do that.
Can I help with this in any way?
I don't think you can help with this.
Ate another when you don't have.
I'll sniff with you!
Yeah, we're all just.
Smells
smell
kind of
it?
like roast beef.
Do you smell it? I don't
Okay,
smell anything.
15.
Pizza pockets.
Smells like
15.
salt water. Oh, there's the ocean. All right, 15. That is enough.
DC Fresh Trail is 10, so that's,
Yep.
Cool. Oh,
Um,
guys!
Yeah, it's not a particularly strong scent.
Uh-huh.
Not really one you weren't sure what to expect when you started sniffing this out. But one thing does stand out to you. So what you smell, it's a very dusty, musty smell of. Think of something that's just been left on a shelf for 30 years. And you blow the dust off of it and smell that. That's what it smells like.
It smells very old.
Huh.
It's a very dry, not very strong smell.
Mm-hmm.
And just very, very slight scent of decay.
Like a
But still, it's like-
deteriorate- Yeah.
It's when I say decay, I mean it's like, again, something that's been dead for a long time, like you're sniffing a skeleton or something.
Right.
It's
So
not like a fresh rotting corpse.
we
It's
are.
the mummy of a pirate with 2 peg legs.
Mummy of a pirate.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to throw that in at some point.
Put it in good ideas.
Incredible.
That does sound like a good idea.
Okay. Which way does it go? Out or in?
It goes. You double check something. This thing's second movement. Okay, so this thing really ain't fast.
Well, it does have 2 peg legs.
Yeah, you
I'm
guys.
still envisioning
You
like
stick your
a
head out and you just
pixie
hear dunk, 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 dunk.
Crap! Dunk, dunk, dunk.
That was it turning around. Crap.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dunk, 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 dunk.
Trips on something.
It just turns into just a bunch of cartoon noises.
Oh,
Falling
jeez.
down.
Okay. So it started. So you can tell it. Or here, I think I can reveal. Let me reveal a bit.
You made this whole map, beautiful map, for us to just go outside and go away from the map.
And there is an outside. It's not a big outside, but you can see what's out there.
Yeah.
I just got to readjust a wall. Hold on,
I don't know
while
why.
you just hear construction sounds in the background.
I don't know why this is where my mind went, but when you said it's not a big outside, I was just thinking like, you know how people call it the great outdoors,
The
Small
little
outdoors.
outdoors.
the big outside.
The big
The
outside.
big outside. It's a big outside. It's big out there.
It's big out there.
The big out there.
The big out there. There you go.
Whoa, that's a lot of grass.
All right, so that's where the wall is.
The room your house lives in.
Nice.
Sorry.
The room house lives in. The
Episode title.
big outdoors. That's awesome. Lives in.
I think Mummified Peg Leg Fairy is. Potential.
There we go.
title.
Yes.
Okay.
That's a great one.
Yeah, that should be fine. There we go. So yeah, you can see outside. The smell, you can tell, goes. Oh, that layer.
Oh my gosh. The former Captain Clogs McGee.
No, I don't want this on screen.
Maybe this is the skeleton of Peg with no feet. So it's just his femurs.
So you
What?
see it goes out
He's
the
going to
window.
bingo night.
Couple steps just outside the window, and you can smell it. It turns left and goes around the corner of the house.
I'm climbing out the window. Let's go, team.
Alright.
I'm Scooby Doo.
No, I'm Scooby Doo.
I say I'm Scooby Doo.
So you climb outside the window. Smell can just continuing smelling the smell. It leads you to about. Oh, let me look at the other.
Be so great. This thing has like a speed of 5 feet.
Edan, why are you going in front of me? I'm trying.
He's helping me
Hey.
smell.
I'm staying next to the new one in case she gets hit.
I'm gonna stay with Amico. Taller if you guys need anything.
Oh, I see.
I mean, if we find
Get some
anything,
alone
you'll probably
time,
just
huh?
hear a bunch of yelling.
I'll give you a howl.
Hey, can you talk right now?
It doesn't say it can't. It's
No.
Pretty sure you can.
yeah, should be fine.
You can.
Okay, good. Having played
Um,
Grot. Good.
Right? It's important to
Yeah.
to know. Nope, just a furry.
No, she's actually playing a good class.
Ooh.
Wow, rough.
Ooh.
Poor druids are pretty hard to.
Yeah.
You know, we
It just-
traveled.
polymorph
so far,
and-
though.
Polymorphing in 5e is not, or in Pathfinder is not great.
It can be. It just depends, you know. There's some limitations there that you got to be
It
able
can
to
be
overcome.
great at high level.
No,
That
I mean
was a
there
great
was some,
healer too.
there
He
were some
healed
good
and
things
saved
that I
my
could.
life.
There were some good things I could turn into.
Mhm.
It's just without the expanded stuff, the synergy just isn't quite there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, where am I going to? Because I'm just going to keep walking, Jake.
So you walk to about there and walk a little ways past it, right outside this window. And the smell disappears completely. You take a step
gone.
back to where the smell was, and you smell it. It's still like there, just like 5 feet behind you. And sniffing around, trying to figure out what it's going. You realize. Can you roll me a? I'll say another survival check.
Oh, I rolled so low. Dang it. 9. 9.
9. Okay. Yeah, you try
gone.
walking around.
It's gone.
You walk forward, backward, sides. It's just the smell is still there everywhere else, but when you walk past that certain point, it's gone.
It's like it's evaporated, or
The smell is still just as strong, like when you head back.
There's something to think about.
Something around here.
Could it climb?
Could it? Well, it's
I mean,
not.
Is there anything
It's
on the
not moving.
ground that makes it look like it burrowed?
Yeah, I mean, up and down
No,
our options.
Grass isn't disturbed.
Can you use your magic? Right? Eyes. You've got great eyes. You've got good eyes. Trent?
Me?
Trent,
Clues?
right? Trent, yours.
Yeah, what?
Look for clues. Oh my gosh.
Oh, look for clues.
Yes, yeah, let's look for clues.
Wait a minute. I feel like that was my line.
Let's split up, gang. 26.
26.
Perception, yeah.
And what were you
22
trying to look for?
Can see.
Ooh.
Looking for
Well,
clues.
Trent looked to see if there was a burrow, like if it had burrowed, or if it was above. Aiden, I think, said like could it fly?
Yeah, I'm looking for up. I think Trent's looking for down.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Okay, so for burrowing, there's no disturbed grass. Everything is pretty much as it should be, as far as you can tell, and you're pretty sure it didn't burrow.
Okay.
As far as up, you don't see anything move up there, but you also don't think it'd be super hard to climb. I'd say with that, if you maybe Tova, like if she could get at a higher elevation, like
Oh
stand
my
up a
gosh.
bit taller and just kind of follow the scent up, she could see if the scent goes up or if it just stops dead. Like if she goes up another 5 feet.
Well, I've got an idea.
Here. What's your idea?
Well, I'm just thinking. I think it might be hard to scale this wall.
With all the
Do you,
like
I don't
decorations and overhangs on it, it doesn't look terribly difficult.
Well, here, let me give it a shot. Nat 20.
Oh!
Infinitely easier than the sea cliff.
That sea cliff.
Yeah, you start climbing up this wall.
Oh, this is easy.
You can tell this place has 2 or 3 stories. You see 2 stories with windows, and then probably a higher section. You don't see any windows up there, but probably an attic space or something.
It's in the attic. Guaranteed. Every time.
You see it up there.
Oh, no,
Anything up
I don't see anything yet.
Can I
Nyrelion,
try
are
to
you
get
out
there?
Oh no, Nyrelion, you're inside with Emiko. That's
Yes.
right.
He is schmoozing his
The
girlfriend.
girlfriend. That's right.
Yeah, that's
our
our
girlfriend.
girlfriend.
That's right.
Can I get a
Hey, buddy,
Perception,
that's our
Nyrelion.
girlfriend.
Perception from Nyrelion?
Sounds like a sitcom.
Sure. You want a perception check?
what did you roll?
Can he assist Amico?
Emiko rolled a 1.
Yes,
we really
still
could
got
because
better
this
than him, I bet.
Because
Wow.
this is an absolutely terrible location. Could I say we would have moved like more into this room here?
Yeah.
Okay. And we're probably just, I don't know, shooting shit.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that what the kids
That's
call
what
it
you're
these
doing.
days?
That's what the kids are calling
very
me.
distracted while the rest of the party is gone.
why
All
Um,
right,
stay
gang,
inside?
let's split up and look for clues.
That's exact. He's Velma.
Yeah,
what's happening here.
And Mako's
And
Fred,
his
and
perception is
Nyrelion is Velma.
She's Fred, yeah.
Or no,
No.
Daphne.
His
Yeah.
glasses are
Daphne and
off
Fred.
yes.
Wait, that
because he
means
can't see.
you're
His perception was
Scooby,
low.
and Aiden and I are Shaggy and Velma.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna be totally straight up honest. I think I'm in the Shaggy role, so that puts you as
No,
Velma.
no, I'm gonna be straight up honest. I am nowhere near smart enough to be Velma.
Okay, that's fair. There's only one of us that is,
Oh
and
my
he's
gosh.
busy smooching. So
Are you guys both? You're both Shaggy.
We're two. Yes.
2 Shaggies and a Scooby Doo.
Maybe just 3 Scoobies. I mean.
You know that's not too far off.
I'll take
That's great.
Shaggy. I think that works.
That's cute. Oh my gosh.
Like Scoob.
Like what? Scoop? What do you smell? There's a Scooby snack.
I mean,
Yeah, I love that Trent. You jumped up there, but like you didn't try to help me up to smell. You're just like, oh, I'll go up and look.
Well, now
Are you
come
climbing
back
up
down
higher?
and like here. Let's see. I mean, if your hunch is that it went up, it certainly seems easy enough to climb. See if I can help you up.
Evan, do you have
Oh.
any particular skills in this sort of thing?
Climbing?
Yes.
Oh, well, yes, I can definitely.
Any other beverages that can help you climb?
Uh-oh. Well, I'm helping, so
Oh, that's not good. Okay, let's see if my thing gives me any.
All right. And from Aiden,
Oh,
Trent,
actually,
and Tova, can I get perception checks from you two?
I got a climb of 2.
dirty 20.
Oh, 29.
Nice
Oh,
perception, Jess.
oh, sorry. Why am I rolling so bad? 11.
Hopefully 2 is short enough, like
I
little
think a
enough number
decent-
that you didn't even get up.
Right? 1 foot. 2 feet. Our music die.
Oh yeah, it's a shorter playlist, so I need to like.
I have a Here, let me. What playlist are you using?
Oh, that's the wrong.
Oh, that
You
is
can't do
definitely not it.
Keep it.
I need to mark
I
this
don't know how I
part
copied that link and
to
not
mute
the
this.
correct one.
We're gonna get a copyright right at
Well,
that
that's what I'm
moment.
Not from
listening
that.
to.
Not from that little tiny snippet.
Oh,
Right. They're gonna ban the whole YouTube video for that.
I'll just cut out that tiny little spot. It's okay.
well, I know what I'm listening to right now.
Oh gosh. Okay. What happens, Jake?
What do our non-elf eyes see?
Oh, okay. I'm reloading roll 20 real quick.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, when I'm clicking on tokens now, like it'll pop up with all the options, but they're all just blank. And same if I use like the little side toolbar, like it'll show up like I go to draw something, but there's no colors for me to pick. Hoping this fixed it. Cool, it fixed nothing. Okay, that's fine. All right, so that was a 2. Trent got a 20, just 11, and you said you got 29, Tough?
Yeah, 29.
Okay. So this is something all 3 of you would be able to hear. So up from where you're climbing up to, you can tell it definitely comes from up. You're not sure if it's second floor or just all the way up on the roof. Tough, you can tell this is coming from. All the windows are closed. What you're hearing is probably coming from the roof. You hear the sobs of someone crying. With the 29, you can tell it's a child.
Oh.
Oh,
Nyrelion and Emiko. Oh, I gotta roll.
It didn't happen
Nyrelion,
to be-
high or low?
Hi.
Cool. Okay, so Nyrelion,
Yes.
as you and Emiko are talking, can I get a perception check?
Mm-hmm. 19.
Gotta look up a modifier real quick. Because this thing is...
With a 20, can I tell that it's up on the roof?
yes, you can.
Going to check it out.
All right. I mean,
Okay, so it does...
you
You
can.
do notice it. So, as you are talking with Emiko, you're pretty distracted at this point. And you feel something... cold? And very thin. Like, brush past your pant leg. Like, as you went to step, something went to go touch you as you, like, just stepped just out of reach of it.
Definitely looking at it.
Yeah, you turn down as it starts... It's gonna go and try to sprint off. But you see this.
big-legged mummy.
Attack of opportunity.
Just
Yes,
punch
your
an
it.
weapon
attack of
drawn?
opportunity.
You just kick it.
Yeah, you can kick it.
I can kick it.
And I'll show this
Kick
to
it.
you.
New character concept.
Monkey.
A monk monkey.
This thing
What
is
the
about
That'd be so cool.
2.5 feet tall.
Where is this picture?
2.5, 3 feet tall.
We
It's
don't
not
have it.
big at all.
Oh.
Looks almost just like the image. The clothes are less tattered. Actually, let me send you a quick message of exactly what you see.
Okay. What the fuck?
This is our Halloween episode.
Also, do I know what this is? I don't know if you wanted one, but I rolled a 19 on an Arcana check.
Okay. Let me see. So,
Just
looking at it, you've never seen
Mhm.
something like this before? Actually, if you could join me in the other chat real quick.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh boy.
All right. So, Zach,
Yes.
you do make it up to the roof.
Hooray.
You still hear those sobbing sounds. They get a little quieter, though, when you get up to the roof. And still with your 20 perception, you can get up here. The top of the roof, it's slightly slanted. There's no, like, truly flat section of it. But you hear it coming from a chimney up here.
Okay. I go over to the chimney. I would say I
go
have
ahead
my
and-
sword drawn at this point, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just look at Tova. He wouldn't happen to have our friend Villette had something called Featherfall.
say that I have that.
Well, we might want to get ready to catch Trent.
Is he in trouble?
I don't know.
Do you need to get up there?
I'm not sure that I can.
If you were bigger, could you get up there?
No. In fact, I think that might make it worse.
How would that be worse?
Well, I've never been bigger, but I can't see this facade holding much more weight than, what I've already got.
Is Santa Claus stuck
We'll
in the
just-
chimney?
We'll just catch him on the way down. Yeah. This is the Halloween /
The Nightmare Before
Christmas
episode.
That's right. That's right. The
Oh,
Grinch
man.
is in there as well as something.
Whoa, how many pop culture references
That's
you
what
got in
Noah
this
said.
chimney?
Oh my gosh.
Can I get a perception check, Trent?
Uh-huh, another one.
You got this.
That's not so good. Flat 10.
Yeah,
You
you are
can
able
do
to
it.
tell. Or let me see what the. Oh, okay, that's. Yeah. Okay, so hearing it, it's grown a little quieter. You know it's crawled down into the chimney at least, and has probably either very far down or gone out, second floor or attic out of the chimney. You still hear it faintly.
How big is this chimney? Is this like, comical Santa chimney you could climb down at, Trent?
Yeah.
Or
Trent is skinny. Like, if anybody's gonna fit down at Summer for
what? And look for clues.
just need a nice big red suit.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, that doesn't feel like a very smart thing to do.
No, it doesn't.
That
But
feels
is it
like
a
that
fun
feels
thing
like
to
getting
do?
stuck in a chimney.
It'll feel a lot more like getting stuck in a chimney when you're stuck in a chimney.
Wait, Jake, you said he could fit. Trent could or couldn't? Wouldn't.
Trent could fit. There are
There you go.
looking.
Like how
Attic
how
or second
how
floor?
easily? Because if it's like
Just remember, chimneys turn into fireplaces very quickly.
There is no fire on. There's no smoke coming out.
Not yet, there's not. But you don't want to be the guy getting barbecued when you fall down.
Okay, so just so there's a quick frame of reference. A rectangle. So, I'll just draw it right here. So there is a. So this is just the roof of the house, essentially. Or
Okay.
this is the house, just decently rectangular-ish.
Oh.
Second floor is almost exactly the same layout, or at least the size. The third floor, the attic, is significantly smaller. It's only about
Trent climbed 3 floors.
yay big, and there are 2 chimneys on the roof.
Is there a
First
fiddler?
one.
Sorry.
Unfortunately not. First one comes up right here through the corner of the chimney, or corner of the second and third roof. The one that you're hearing it from is coming from the center of this roof.
okay.
So 2 chimneys, that's the one you're hearing it from.
How big is the opening in this chimney? Like, what's
It
the fit?
is-
What's the fit gonna be? If I were to go
Oh
down it?
no. Oh no.
I think it'd be great.
It's rectangular, so about 1.5 wide. Actually, 1.5 to 2 feet, and a good 4 or 5 feet across.
That's pretty narrow.
Also a different way into the house.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Down?
I don't like the hesitation here, Zach.
Okay, Jake.
Yeah?
You pick high or low if I'm going down this chimney. I'm gonna roll a die because I can't make up my mind.
Ooh. Let's say low.
All right.
Low means go.
Low means go.
That means
Low
go.
means go. Oh god.
We're going.
Yeah! Let's go.
Hmm.
Down the chimney.
All right.
This is amazing.
We're going down the chimney.
Are you
Ho, ho,
telling us you're
ho.
going down the chimney?
All right, so go ahead and give me a climb check.
A reverse climb check. 15.
Yeah, that's
the
good.
nice, the nice thing about a reverse climb check is you succeed no matter what.
just one of them is faster than the other.
Really what you want is a slow reverse climb.
So yeah, you start to climb down the chimney. Let me bring you.
Oh. Trent is Santa in this
He's been up there a while.
Halloween episode.
I guess is the episode titled Nightmare Before Christmas?
What's the Christmas equivalent in this world?
Or
I'll look it up.
Christmas Nightmare on Halloween. Because it's like a both. It's both.
Nightmare Before a Non-Specific Winter Holiday?
Let me tell you.
All right.
Chim,
Zach,
chiroo.
I'm dragging your token
All right.
to where it comes out. It only goes down about 10, 15 feet till you hit the bottom, so it's... Well, you can tell, like, you're on the third-ish floor.
The third-ish floor, okay.
If you scroll down into the
Yeah,
right.
I see it, yeah.
Roll me perception.
You hear Nyrelion swearing in Elvish.
14. Gosh dang.
Get off of me.
Should be way better than that.
All right. Yeah, you are able to hear it coming from... Yeah, you can hear it coming from the room that's... If you go up, and to the right, there is a third door.
Right here?
Yes.
All right. What's behind door number 3?
Everything all right up there, Trent?
Trent? What? Okay. Now I'm gonna
Swear
start.
that man.
Okay. Well, what should we do? Should we go? Should we get
Uh,
Nyrelion? Nyrelion should come out here, right? We should go get him.
Get
Have
him?
him- He can climb, right? He could go after Trent.
I'm not sure that he's the
Um,
best
Can
climber.
I get Can I get a perception check from each of you?
Yes. 16.
13. Roll a freaking 3.
Aww.
I've not been rolling great on my perception checks either.
I think we could go get Nyrelion to go look up there.
I think we might.
You guys are like, we should get Nyrelion to go there. We should get Nyrelion to check out that whatever that crying is.
No, Trent
And
up there.
Is the
Stay
crying
here.
still going?
We'll stay here and talk to Emiko.
We're doing the Scooby-Doo thing. We're like huddled
Oh,
together,
that's
we're like
right.
holding each other, shaking.
That's right. We need to go back to the kitchen. That is clearly where we're meant to be.
Good point.
Why are we out? Wait, we like look at each other. Why are we out here?
Like zoinks! I
Give
could go
us
for
this
a hot
job.
dog right now.
Like Zoink Scoob, I think this is out of character.
This is scary. Let's get back in. Go
Oh
find
my
some
gosh.
I think
food.
we might be breaking the fourth wall, man.
Right. So you got a 16. What did you get, Tough?
13.
13. Okay.
Okay.
The crying hasn't been replaced with like the sounds of crunching bones or anything, has it?
Chanting.
But you hear the crying go away for a second. Maybe 5 seconds later, you hear... What languages do you speak?
Oh no.
Both of us.
That's not a
Um,
good thing.
No, this is... Tova, you hear this.
Okay. Common, dwarven, giant, gnome, goblin, orc, and I can read lips.
Okay, it is none of those. But that's an impressive list.
That is a really impressive list.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
God. It had to be
Um,
celestial, would it?
One.
Hey, you
Yeah,
just
you
chill
see-
out there, Mr. 13 Perception.
Oh man.
Yeah, you hear something in a language you're not sure. It was a very quick thing. But it's this dark, dry, guttural language. That you hear coming from inside the house. And you don't hear it coming from up. You hear it coming from through the window.
Are we
Which at
next
this
to a
point,
window?
You can see the
a
window,
window is
right?
right here.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
see Emiko and Nyrelion are gone.
We should turn on some intense music.
Do I get to look through this door yet?
Yes.
Oh my gosh!
Tova,
No,
All
are
right.
you putting
have a
on
problem.
kind of battle music or something?
Yeah.
Like that's
Again,
like
the Ron
different
layer.
to suspense.
Classic.
Something suspenseful,
I'll get something
Yeah.
going.
I guess. Yeah.
I can
oh
actually
my gosh!
put this down.
As long as it's not super copyright.
Ron layer.
The suspense, dude. The suspense.
There's a lot of moving
This
parts.
is like
we split up
like
and
a
looked for
thriller
clues.
movie. This is where there's like a 5-minute montage of just like different camera shots of me reaching for the doorknob very slowly.
Yeah.
And from the door on the other side, like it's opening.
Except it's interjected with a
Alternatively-
whole bunch of like cuts to the other party members,
Yes.
and like
Like,
over like
where are we,
multiple
Arthur?
minutes, it's just shots of you opening the same door.
Pretty
Love
much.
this.
Alternatively, this is the part of the Scooby-Doo episode where you're running from door to door, like
Yes, through
impossibly
This is-
crossing
no.
hallways and switching.
Not yet,
this
not till we see
is-
the monster.
What this is that scene from Monty Python
Yes.
where
I know
Lancelot
exactly
is charging
what
the
you-
castle, except it's you opening a door.
So every time it
it's
cuts
from-
back to him, it starts over
it's-
again.
It's from inside, and it like the door like opens and you're there, and then it like cuts back to what's inside, and then cuts back to the door and it opens and you're there.
Oh
Or he's
my
just
God.
slowly turning the handle and it just keeps going. Like it
oh,
just
that, that would be really good too.
It just keeps turning.
It keeps turning.
It's a much more
Yeah.
worse version of Groundhog.
There you go.
It lasts 5 seconds.
I love
Groundhog
it.
second.
Groundhog
Groundhog.
second.
Oh my god.
So you go through this door, and you're gonna see. Yep, Trent. There we go. So you go
see
through this
Trent.
door.
Oh shit.
Oh, I see myself. It's a doppelganger. It was me.
Your eyes adjust. It's a mirror.
It was me. Oh,
No, you
The
see
monster.
this.
there's a mirror.
Oh.
That's not 100%. That's just the one image that's online.
Oh.
Can you join me in the other chat real quick?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay.
All right.
So, sort of like the picture, it's actually the picture can vary a lot. So, what you see in this room is what looks like the body of a very old, worn, slightly torn teddy bear is the main body of this thing. There's a blue dress, like you see in the image, that's kind of tatters at this time.
Okay.
But coming out of the neck of that stuffed animal is the jackal skull, essentially.
Okay.
This thing is not very big, about 2.5 feet tall, and you can very clearly hear it whimpering at this point as soon as you open the door. It is currently in the corner, kind of just huddled up in the corner, and it sees you and it kind of locks eyes onto you. So it has the skull of the jackal,
Yeah.
but you see where its eye sockets is a red and a blue marble.
Okay. What's what kind of body language am I getting off of this thing? If there's any to, like,
Roll insight.
I'll give you a sense motive. 9.
All right.
I guess I
Let's
should
see.
not have rolled that in the chat, but oh well, maybe it'll help. Maybe
Well.
it'll make them a little more freaked out.
It's perfect for the episode. So, looking at this thing, you're not sure what to think of it. It's not, it's not super threatening, like it's not jumping to attack you or anything. There's almost a hint of fear to it, but it's hard to tell exactly what it views you as. There's no facial expressions. It has the body of a teddy bear, which you now realize those footprints in the grass.
Yeah.
Perfect. It was just teddy bear footprints.
Oh my gosh.
It's not big. It's not immediately threatening, but when you open the door and very first see it and confront it, the crying does get louder.
Okay.
Can you roll me a perception check for this room as well?
Yeah. I will. Do you want me to roll it in the chat or not?
Yeah, you can roll in the chat.
17.
All right. So looking around, it's not a big room. Only about 10, 15 feet on a side. There's a couple old dusty boxes covered in tarps in here, linens. Everything in here really hasn't been touched. You can even see where this thing came in. There's a trail in the dust in the ground.
Okay.
So nothing in here has been touched for a very long time. But looking around, you see there's just a wide assortment of old children's toys. You see another stuffed animal. You do see another. It's a stuffed teddy bear head that probably went to the doll the creature is using.
Oh my gosh.
But you see a pile of marbles in one corner. You see jacks in another corner. Wood blocks that a child would play with, but they're old and worn. The paint has been scratched off. But everything in here, would be for a child. Some of them your own child had at one point.
Well, this is disturbing. Holy smokes.
Halloween episode.
No kidding.
Oh, just wait.
I really think this is like a kid shoved into the soul shoved into a body. I'm gonna try to talk to it, in as much of a dad mode voice that I can manage. It's okay. No need to cry.
Can you go ahead and roll me persuasion?
Diplomacy. You were
Fuck.
close.
Okay, yeah. I was weighing them okay.
Oh wait, that's pretty good.
Oh dang, yeah.
Pays
And
down
you were
good
getting a
charisma.
slight bonus because it was dad voice with a child.
Jess is freaking out. I can hear her from the other room you just rolled diplomacy. Why?
Why? Okay, so you hear the quieting gets a little bit quieter. It's more like whimpering at this point. No longer just full-on sobs. But just very quiet whimpering. You feel. Yeah, I don't have anything against this. So, when you came into this room, you were confused at first, so you didn't fully notice it.
I'll actually step in.
But when you opened this door and actually came within pretty close distance of this thing, you could. At first, it was confusion and concern. Underneath all that, and now coming to the surface as well, you can see this thing, and it's the audible cries and childlike whimpers is very unnerving. It does have an aura effect, and you currently have a -1 to all attack rolls, damage rolls, and will saves.
Oh, okay, jeez.
Yeah, it's a -1, so it's not horrifically
Man,
detrimental.
my will save is only a 3. Okay.
Okay, that is horribly detrimental.
Yeah, that's not good. So -1 will
Right.
save, -1 attack rolls and damage.
Yes.
Or just attack
Yes,
rolls.
attack rolls and damage.
Okay.
Everything else is fine. Not gonna lie, this would have also kind of a good thing Jess did not take Villette. It immediately ends all bardic performances.
Oh man.
Yeah.
She hasn't been using that very much because low-level bardic performance is nearly
Yeah.
useless.
Honestly, yeah. The bards get decently better higher levels. They're not a great class in Pathfinder, as much as I hate it.
Yeah.
So this thing, a little bit of whimper now. It slowly kind of like, it was crouched down, but it slowly rises to its feet, a bit shaky.
Can you talk?
You see its mouth kind of closes, opens, closes a bit. The sobs really don't change all that much as it opens and closes its mouth, but no actual sound comes out of it other than just that grinding of bone. Just that light clatter. But it'll take a couple steps toward you.
Can you write?
Or let me see what did this. Yeah, there's a B note. It's gonna walk oops, wrong layer. Nope. Exit. On the token layer now.
What do you want? Why are you here? How did you become like this? I have so many questions.
Oops, I did not mean to do that. Don't lock position. There we go. Okay, so it's gonna walk up to about 5 feet away from you. One of its arms, the other arm is holding just a much smaller teddy bear.
Which is disturbing.
Yeah. But the other arm, the teddy bear arm kind of just raises up and kind of reaches out a little. You can tell this thing is still a little shaky.
So it's reaching out a paw towards me. Can I get another sense motive on this?
Go ahead.
16.
Okay. You don't think it means you any ill will. You're not sure what it wants or really much more about it.
Okay.
But you don't think this thing means you any ill will.
Okay. I will reach out and touch its paw.
All right.
With my non-sword hand. I'm gonna say I'm seriously tempted to just start rolling a bunch of like saves and checks and things just to freak them out. Make like a will save, roll a constitution roll or something.
Mm-hmm. Will save or intimidate, I think would be a good one.
Intimidate. Swim.
Swim.
Swim or fly.
Knowledge local. Actually, so you reach out and touch its paw. Can I get a will save?
Oh, yes, you can. Minus with a -1 on it. 15.
Yes. Okay. Honestly, that's kind of perfect. The DC was 16.
Oh. Of course it was.
Yes.
Of course it was. Oh my gosh.
All right. So you touch this thing and you feel like you touch this thing and for a split second you just feel like the cold brush of just a teddy bear's arm. All of a sudden you just feel like the air in your lungs and throat suddenly freeze and escape from you. You feel out of breath for a second, but you're able to breathe back in again. Just a little chilled on the inside. And you hear the and see the little jackal teddy bear look up at you and go, perfectly in your voice. Who are you?
What?
You go to say what, and nothing comes out.
Oh my gosh.
With that, should probably go and
Yeah.
because other stuff is happening in real time.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Nothing else happens, but you can't speak for the next hour.
Okay. Well, we'll go back into the.
But after that, also, it does nothing against you, or
Does it say anything else? Because it just said "Are you?"
Oh no, it said Sorry, I think it must have cut out for a second.
Oh.
It said, "Are you nice?"
Oh, I'm gonna nod my head. Yes.
Okay. Kind of the sobbing kind of just quiets away. And you realize the sobbing never really came out of its mouth. It was that just kind of like aura around it.
Got it. Okay.
All right, hopping back over.
Okay.
Somebody's thing off. That would be a problem.
That would be it.
I'd be like, whoa.
Okay.
Meanwhile, is Zach back? He has his camera on.
What the
he's
hell's
back.
going on?
So, back to you guys.
Oh no.
Let me
Who is
see
you
real quick.
guys? We're all split up.
Do I need to message you anything, Jake?
Messaging you something.
Oh goody.
And actually, I'm gonna move you.
Yeah, move me where you want me.
Oh my gosh.
If you move all the way to the, basically move just directly right. Scroll right, and you'll see your
Okay.
token. You get there.
Cool. I can still see.
Yes. Can you roll me perception?
Ah, shit.
A little
17!
info. What?
17.
Oh, what is her? 17 for Emiko. You guys, you are rolling within 1 point of each other consistently.
We're in sync.
You're in sync. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
vibing.
We're rubbing off on each other.
Whoa,
So,
guys.
yeah. You hear... You're downstairs. Don't see it from where you are, but you hear a door suddenly... what's it? You hear a door slam closed, and it was going to be this one right down here.
Okay, then I'll run to that.
Okay. You remove door. I'm not moving our token, I'm just saying Amika's with you.
Okay, cool. Was it the one to the left here?
Yes. So, from here you see what looks like a pretty bare, but was probably a study or something. There's 2 long benches and tables that you see. There's
Should
some
Jess
scrolls,
and I be included
books.
in this?
You guys are getting there. So you guys,
I'm looking up my stuff. It's fine. Meanwhile,
you guys are going to be just slightly behind. Actually, yeah, I'll say at this point, you
isn't
guys
our
have
plan,
made it.
Edan, to go back to look for Nyrelion. Is that what we want to do, Edan? Did we want to look? Because we just saw that they're not in that room.
And you hear, I'll say you heard the
Oh, that's
scream
bad.
coming from
Wait,
this direction.
What scream?
There was a scream.
Well, the shouting in the language you didn't know.
Oh, did it
Oh.
sound? Did it sound like
Yeah.
one of us, or some other weird ghost thing?
I'm gonna say roll me straight wisdom on that.
11.
Am I participating in this?
Yes,
ahead, yeah.
yes.
I'm not participating in this. That was like a 7.
Aw,
Okay.
bummer.
Yeah, at this time, you're not quite sure. It was very brief, Jordan. And Tova's only been with the party a very short time. She really hasn't had time to peg down everybody's voices.
Hey, Jake, for the
Yeah?
sake of the recording, could you put a duplicate token of Trent with them so that I can see?
Yeah.
Oh,
'Cause
that's
I'm like
good call.
completely off somewhere
Blind
else.
on what's going on.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
Here we go. That's the right layer. Control C. All right. All right. Should be able to see in top left corner.
Yep.
Should have all the same movement settings and everything.
Yep. Don't mind me.
Cool.
Just ghost Trent.
Yeah. You for some reason feel the presence of Trent, but you don't see him.
That's a
Um,
good sign.
So what are you guys doing?
Did we
I think we're going
go through the
inside.
window and go back inside? Yeah, that's our plan.
Should we go through the window that's right next to us, or through the window that we came out of?
Oh, can it open?
Does not open from the outside.
Nah, let's just go
I
back
mean,
through the door we
it
came
can
through.
open
You
from
see
the
there's a
outside,
lock
but
on
it's
the
going to
inside.
involve some property damage, and we talked about that.
It's gonna
Did-
require a disabled
we
device check.
did talk
aka
about that.
Fireball.
Yeah, a bomb would open
There's
it.
a.
Bomb would also open the wall.
Oh, don't
Let's
worry, I
go
have a
through-
key. I can just pick up
Here.
a rock.
We'll go back through the window. Is our goal. Yeah.
Ooh, Ghost
So yeah,
Trent.
heading back down this way. This door's still open,
Oh,
and you
Uh,
know the sound came from over here.
let me go
Domination.
first.
That door.
I'm, yeah,
Yep.
I'm dead. You said it came from where?
Down here.
Ooh.
Yeah.
This door you see is wide open.
Well, stay close.
Oh, all
In fact-
right.
There we go.
I'm just gonna put your hand on my shoulder.
All right. It's more
Okay.
like your elbow.
Good enough.
Can I get a perception check for you two again?
Yes. 21.
23.
Okay. You guys both hear footsteps running up above you, like directly overhead.
Ooh, we're in the Scooby-Doo episode.
At that time, Nyrelion, that's when you walk into the
Okay.
study. You see off to your right is empty decanters. Definitely at one point they held whiskey. One of them actually has a tiny bit left in it. But the glasses are otherwise clean and empty. You see there's books, about half of them are gone at this point. You see some bags that have been packed. You can tell with books. Can I get a perception check?
Yeah. 5.
Rocky.
You're Velma.
I
You
would
dropped
like
your glasses
to.
already.
Now
Yep.
that I'm in the center of this room, I would like to repeat the action I did a few seconds ago.
Okay. What was that save again?
14 will.
All right. And what was your perception?
5. I think you said Amiko was with me though, so maybe she could do better.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, you guys don't see it. But you can tell all the windows are closed.
Mm-hmm.
You see the other door here, but it's closed.
Okay.
And it gets a save.
Did I get it? Yeah. Did I get a sense for whether my command worked or not?
Did 14?
14.
Okay. I'm sorry, what's that duration? Okay.
Hold on. Are you looking at the right thing?
Oh no.
I think I am.
It's not a spell.
Then I am definitely not looking at the right thing. Yeah, that has a lot less text. Okay, as if under the under the effects of it.
Yes, as if under the effects of control. This is the most nonsensically created fucking ability in the game.
Honestly, yeah.
And if at any point you want to change how this works, just let me know, because it's horrible.
I'm gonna message you a question real quick.
Okay.
Yes, that is going to succeed.
I apologize.
Oh yeah,
Oh, good.
good call.
It's warm in there.
Pathfinder is fucking horrible for this kind of thing.
Hi.
Hi.
You having fun?
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
You're funny. Why are you rolling diplomacy?
I was freaking out.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, fine. So yeah, it succeeds. And
Okay.
at this moment is when Tova and Edan, you make it up the stairs. So you get to come over here.
Snap.
Scroll over to the right.
Okay. Ooh, great. I've got a bad feeling about this. Scoob.
Do you want to move my ghost there?
Wait, I thought you were Scooby.
I
Who's
know,
Scooby?
but I
Who's
you're
Scooby?
You can
Like
hear.
Scoob.
Looking around, you see this door down here is open.
Jake, do you want to put my ghost over there? Or
Okay.
Yes.
Let's not overreact. But I think.
I think Trent might have just said the word ghost. Oh, he means.
Did he yell it?
I mean
Did
my
he-
my double token so that I can
Yeah.
so the
Oh,
recorder
yeah.
can actually
Yeah.
see what's going on.
Did
That was a little bit
anybody
nerve-wracking.
yell ghost like we said?
Did we say?
We did. I was like, what do we do if we see a ghost? Yell ghost was the answer.
I mean, I think we just said yell. Somebody did yell.
Okay, great. We're going that way then. How
And
close
I
are
think
we
you,
to
I
this
think
yell?
I think you guys heard that again, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, at that point you would have. Through the open doorway, you
Run,
heard that
run, run.
same dark, guttural language.
We're running. Run, Aiden,
Same
run.
exact phrase.
Run, Aiden, run faster.
Yeah. So you hear that guttural growl.
Okay.
So you gave it. You said that.
I'm in the chimney.
No
No,
way.
no, I'm just
Oh
putting my
my
token
God.
there so
Oh,
I can
oh,
see.
okay. His
Do you
legs are
say?
just-
You think it worked. You just don't see it.
I think it worked.
The spell, like you can feel it's like still active.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say, come to me.
All right, so everybody's gonna get to see this now. So crawling out from underneath the desk here, you see all players. You see this. It's not fully the picture. This is just there's one standard picture for Pathfinder, of course.
What?
What you see so what you fully see is okay, so you see that the clothes, rather than just a torn blue dress, are a pair of torn trousers and a plain white shirt. Child size, this thing is only about 3 feet tall. It's not holding the teddy bear. Most of its body is bone, as far as you can tell, at least through the clothes. Except for, you notice, the left arm looks like it came off of a doll. And its right foot, it has a bone leg, but ends in a toy wooden block. That's just like a red painted toy block where this paint has just been scratched and faded away.
Egg leg.
I'm gonna. Can I try to make a religion check?
Go ahead.
Also, do I still have detect magic up?
Yes, you do. I was gonna point that out. What do your eyes see?
Yeah.
Should I do a knowledge planes or arcana or something to see if this is an undead thing that is not natural?
This would be Arcana.
Great.
Made of bones, and it's moving around. Do you think it's
So
undead?
can I roll
It's
a
science.
can I roll a religion check to see if I know what the fuck this thing is? Like,
28.
Wow.
holy crap.
For what? Knowledge what?
Arcana.
Nice. There's a new sheriff in town, boys.
Jake, I got a 26 on that religion check.
All right,
I have
so
any clue what this thing is?
Be
Not-
like, we know what that is magically and religiously.
what was the 28 for, Jess?
Arcana.
That was Arcana. Okay, yeah. So tough. You're not sure of the name of this thing, but you do tell like you may not have studied it, but you've studied enough about undead to tell like a general idea of what this creature is. It's undead, very unlikely like a necromancer or something made this. Undead are oftentimes born of tragedy, neglect, pain and suffering, or unfulfilled desires or goals. Those are kind of like the general rules for non-necromancy undead. Something like this, where you've heard sobbing, it's an amalgamation of like bones and toys in a sense. And it's only 3 feet tall. The jackal head is throwing you for a bit of a loop. But the rest of it, you're pretty certain this thing is the undead of a child. You're not sure exactly what happened to it. You know that it probably died a good while ago. Definitely longer than this house has been around.
Yeah.
So you're not sure where it came from. But you're not sure it very sad or unfortunate circumstances led to it becoming an undead. Probably not very malevolent. You're not sure exactly its motives or anything like that. But this is definitely the child, or the spirit of a child.
Is it, would I think it's a spirit or an undead construct?
You think it's probably an undead construct of some
So it's
kind.
not like the ghost of a kid. It's like the body of a kid.
No, you think it's a wood block and a doll arm and an animal skull. You think it's the spirit of a kid that kind of amalgamated parts to make a body for itself.
Oh, this got sad.
Jess, you got a 28.
Yes.
You get that, not so much as a religious aspect, but from an arcana perspective, you've read a little bit about these things a good while ago. It's called an attic whisperer. From what you see of like the toy block, the arm, stuff like that, an attic whisperer is born, same thing, a child, usually through either abuse, neglect, some bad life circumstance, essentially.
Mhm.
When the child dies, obviously the spirit is restless and upset. And the spirit, as a child, creates an amalgamated body of toys and such. You're pretty certain that's what this thing is. Oftentimes they will use bones of animals and stuff if they don't have like, all the toys they need. But you're pretty certain that's what this is. This thing,
I know.
yeah, you know this is an attic whisperer.
Would I know of instances of its getting resolved, like how to deal with it? Like, is this a kill on sight, or is this a it doesn't matter if you kill it, it's just going to keep coming back, so you gotta actually talk to it, I guess?
So
We need to have
the
classifications for all of our stuff now.
I'd say
Is
with
it class
the
1 or 2? Hawk or smash?
Hawker Smash.
Oh my god.
So you would know this is it can vary spirit to spirit.
Oh, I think you're muted,
Oftentimes
Zach.
they can be malevolent. Um, this one doesn't.
Malevolent?
Mean.
They
Hostile.
mean,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
It hasn't necessarily seemed hostile. It's caused trouble, definitely, and scared crap out of Emiko and the rest of you to a point. But it hasn't come out and tried to like kill you or fully harm you or anything.
True. Okay.
It has. Let me see.
We are with a class 3. Talk, maybe smash.
Talk now, smash later.
Maybe smash later. Depending on its attitude. Also, we lost our music again, Noah.
Oh shit. I think we're out of like super tenseness.
Mm-hmm.
Think so? You don't think we're about to go on an initiative here?
I feel like Jess and I are a little behind the ball,
We're
but
into initiative mode. We're like, we're gonna fight now suddenly.
I think my first reaction upon seeing this thing is to throw that holy water at it.
Yes, that's a good
But
idea.
Well,
I'll hold off for now.
Nyrelion just said something in that same kind of guttural, raspy language that you were hearing him shout in earlier. And then that's after he said that, the thing crawled out of there and just walked over to him.
You should 100% sense motive on your friends. Make sure they're not possessed. You're the smart one. You should do this. You're the wise one, I should say. You're the wise one.
Wait, am I testing to see if Amiko and Nyrelion are possessed?
You should definitely
Is
sense
that what I'm-
motive. I think you
Alright.
should.
Okay, that's not a bad idea. I'll try it.
Are they acting weird to you? Or are they acting weird to
I
you?
don't think I don't think they're acting weird.
Oh, okay.
I
Great.
rolled a natural 1.
Oh no.
So it's
Yeah,
total
For a
7.
second, like you think like, okay, that's weird. Oh no, wait, it's Nyrelion saying that. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, okay. Yeah, I guess Tova will just kind of follow Aiden's demeanor of
Oh,
we're relaxing here.
Okay.
Where's
Yeah.
Trent?
I thought he was with you.
Well, he was, but then he kind of disappeared.
What do you mean he disappeared?
Well, he climbed on the roof, and we don't know what happened to him since then.
Trent! Up the chimney.
Trent!
Up the chimney.
We don't know anything about the chimney. He never told us.
That's well.
you just
We
let
were
him
right.
go up there then.
We
Well,
right next to the chimney. We were
we thought
right
he
next
was
to the chimney.
Coming
So we
back
would've
down, and then he
seen him
just
climb
hasn't
into
said
it.
anything.
Trent, I'm looking up the chimney.
Right. You look up the chimney and you see clouds and moonlight coming down.
Ooh, can I look down the chimney?
Let me send. Oh, Tough, I messaged you.
Yes.
Are you guys sharing any of your knowledge about what this thing is?
We're looking for Trent first, and then that second, yes.
I mean, I'll ask, as we're kind of looking around, does anybody know anything about what this is?
You do.
Nyrelion?
I mean, you do. No, don't you?
Oh, I've got broad strokes, but nothing specific.
But I
It's-
mean, I know we're dealing with it's some sort of undead.
Yes.
Obviously, vaguely intelligent, not artificial.
See if you
Seems
can
to be a
talk to it.
spirit of some sort.
What was that?
See if you can talk to it. It's not doing anything malicious as far as harming us, but it's not
I guess yeah.
a happy thing.
I'll ask it. Who are you?
In common?
No.
Okay. Trent! Does this not concern anyone else?
Oh, it concerns me.
It concerns me.
Alright. Well, maybe we
I'm okay. Is
just...
there brief access anywhere here?
Let's go look upstairs, Aiden.
Probably a prudent
Right.
idea.
Right? Were there stairs that kept going? The stairs kept going, right, Jake?
So,
No! Crap.
no. Oh,
We've lost Trent.
Well,
so
this might be a problem.
you would know, Jess. This also,
Yeah.
you would know this.
Yeah.
An attic whisperer. One of the things it does is not terribly dangerous. Like it can kill, definitely, but it's not like it's going to breathe fire at you or anything. The one of the few things it's known for, a couple of things. You don't want to get bitten by this thing. Or you'll be exhausted, put into a deep slumber, something. And it is able to steal and mimic voices.
I'm remembering something.
Never mind.
Me? Oh, there you go. Don't let this thing bite you. It's an attic whisperer. I read about this in a book. It's can put you to sleep, or it can also make noises and whispers of different voices.
It's not saying anything, but its head is like cocked to the side looking at you, Nyrelion.
Mm-hmm. So it didn't respond to my question.
What did you ask?
I asked it, "Who are you?"
Let me add the token down real quick.
Ask it if it's the only thing that's here. Because I don't know where Trent's at, and now I'm worried.
Also, I'll try asking it in common. I'll see if that works.
Zach, I sent you a message.
Oh my.
Yeah, you get the sense it understood you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm on the wrong lawyer. It'll take a step forward and hold out a bony arm. Kind of like it's halfway wanting to hold your hand.
Yeah, I'll reach out.
All right.
Yeah.
As you so
Totally gonna bite him, isn't it? Oh my gosh.
all right. So yeah, you touch this thing's hand. As you do, you feel the
Splinters.
air in your lungs suddenly freeze, and you feel like you're gasping for air for a second. And after a second, like you're able to breathe in normally. Still a little bit of coldness, but the moment passes very briefly. And the creature will look up at you, and perfectly in your own voice, Nyrelion.
Oh.
Who are you?
Did it just repeat the question?
I
What
think
is
I
that?
figured out what you were talking about, that mimicking thing. Tova.
You go to speak, nothing comes out.
I can read his lips! Gosh! Nyrelion, I can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. You do get a will save first. Forgot about that.
Oh, okay. Also, really quick, there's a line of the thing that I use that I would like to cite.
Holy frick.
There's also,
This
if he
is
can't
so-
talk, he can't cast spells.
Only if they're vocal ones.
Pretty much all of them.
Oh, that's true. That would, unless he's got a silent.
Unless he
There
took
is
silent spell.
silent spell feat,
But
but who takes that?
ooh, that,
I mean, Lucifer had that in the level 39, but
For some reason, you said level 39, and my mind didn't go to the one. I was like, I don't think Dante's Inferno had 39 levels to hell.
39 levels of Walmart and a Del Taco.
And a Del Taco.
That's what was in.
Does that line apply here, Jake?
Let me see.
Holy is Aiden. Aiden, I feel like this should be like right up your alley of like not allowed.
not allowed. Like, you mean the skeleton of a
Banish
little
this
kid?
thing. Yeah.
I don't have the banishy stuff.
Exorcise it.
Ex-
Do yoga with it.
Yoga with that's Trent's thing.
Exercise with it.
Oh, I can
Exercise
certainly
it.
I can hit it with a cure spell, which it probably will not like.
Ooh.
But I
There's
don't know that we've decided that we're killing this thing
That's
yet either.
true. No, we haven't. Yeah, we have not decided. We are not sure what's going on at this moment. And if there's a will save. Did you will save Nyrelion?
Not yet, because I'm not sure if it's needed.
Oh. The most dramatic episode yet. So many pauses and reading of the
I
rules.
apologize. I'm the source of like all of these.
Oh, you're good.
It's this one ability that is horribly written.
Yeah. Yeah, we can go over that. Like, rewrite the ability later.
Yeah.
You think... I'll say this. So it goes to reach out a hand.
Mm-hmm.
You heard Tova say that it could steal a voice.
Mm-hmm.
This thing isn't going to attack you. I'll say you can tell this thing is probably going to want to borrow your voice.
Oh, okay.
You yourself probably won't be able to speak, but it would give it the ability to speak.
I will give it the ability to speak.
Okay. So you lose your voice, and the creature will respawn. Yeah. Again, eerily and perfectly your voice. Just kind of looking around, uncertain. You can tell it looks weary or wary of everybody else, except for you, Nyrelion.
Mm-hmm.
But after a second, it'll look up at you and go, Roland. My name is Roland.
Go. Just for Trent, in case he can hear us. Ghost.
I can't respond, so.
Right.
Right. At that point, Zach, can you join me in the other chat real quick?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Good.
Well,
All right.
All right. Back to the attic.
Back in the attic.
So yeah, this thing is holding your hand. Holding is a loose term, considering it's just the stub of a teddy bear arm.
I'm holding its hand.
Yeah.
Let's just say, like, right again in the dust. Why are you here?
It woke us up. We've been here for a long time. But that thing, I like it.
What thing?
spider.
Where?
I don't know. If I ever see it, I avoid it. I can hear it skittering sometimes.
I actually do have a journal and ink and pen in my bag,
Okay, cool.
so I can use that as well.
Yeah.
Um,
Eventually, you would have run out of dust space.
yeah. Does the spider have a nest?
I don't know. I try to stay away from it. Don't. If I see it, I leave. I run.
Is it inside the house?
I think it comes from outside, but it does come in the house. I know it comes down through. It can't open the windows, but the chimneys. It goes down the chimneys.
Okay. Is it just you and your brother here?
Yeah. It's always been the two of us. This is our room. There was, when things started, I don't know when, there was a man and a woman. The woman was very nice. The man was, I didn't like him very much. But he brought toys and sweets, and he was good. He left us stuff from time to time. I think he was afraid of us.
Do you want to meet my friends? We can help you.
Yes. Please.
Okay, come with me.
All right.
Gonna go
She'll.
look for them. I imagine they're being pretty loud, so...
You can hear them down below you. Not super well, but you can tell they're just like a floor below you.
Okay, so I gotta find my way to the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Where's a door? Is there a door right here?
Yeah. A light. All right, so you see the doorway there. Going inside, this is a mostly bare room.
Okay.
Couple old pieces of furniture. Really more scrap than furniture at this point. It's not anything great and nothing that's been used in a very long time.
Okay.
But there's no doors or anything out of there.
All right. And then door here.
Yep. And can I get a perception check?
19.
Okay. So, coming in here, you step inside and you see most of the room is bare. Except for at the far end, you see what looks like a shrine of some kind. A Minxian shrine set up. It's old, it's definitely been here for a while, it's very dusty. And next to it are two tables. On the right-hand table, there is a empty bowl. A little bit dusty itself. Doesn't look like there's anything in it or has been in it for a decent while. The second table is completely bare except for... Sorry, no. That table is completely bare, but on the... You can see, like, tucked underneath the table, just on the floor, is a small leather-bound journal.
Ooh, okay. I will grab that.
You grab it. It's very dusty and old, definitely.
I'm gonna write to Addie. What's this room for?
That's where they would leave us stuff. He would fill the bowl with sweets, and he would always leave a toy for each of us on the other table.
Okay.
Normally when we wake up, there's something there, but not this time.
What is the what's the journal say? If I can read it.
It says, can you roll me a linguistics?
13. Not bad. Considering I have a -1.
It's definitely not written in common. You think it's from the writing style and stuff. You think it's Minxian. Journal has definitely got a bit of age to it. Can you give me a I want to say, go ahead and give me a knowledge local.
Hey,
This one does apply, actually.
21.
Okay. As you're flipping through the journal, most of it, you can't read the alphabet.
Mm-hmm.
But there are a couple places where it does switch to common for a name. Madame Mavashti,
Madam of
you know, is a resident in Sandpoint.
Has
and
she
still
taken part
alive.
in the census?
No, you haven't made it to her yet.
Okay.
I'll say with that, you know.
Can you type that in the Discord DM? The name?
Yeah. Here we go. Madame Mavashti's house. Oh, yeah, and in another place it says Niska Mavashti, which is her first name. You know she is. It is actually pretty close to the Rusty Dragon.
Okay.
It is. Yeah, so it's kind of closest to the center of town, right next to the big amphitheater.
Okay.
Right between the amphitheater and Turndok Academy.
Okay.
And you know she is also the town, a lot of different things she's called, but the main thing is fortune teller.
All right.
Mhm.
I will take that journal, and we'll check this last door.
All right. So that you roll me another perception check.
22. Now we're cooking.
Okay, so looking at this door, it's a bit odd. It's not just like a straight push or pull door. You can tell there's a door here. This is definitely a door. There is no handle. And looking around, you don't see a button or something that might indicate a way to open the door.
Are the hinges on my side or the hinges on the other side?
Trying to think of how this actually would swing open.
Because if I can't see the hinges, then I should be able to push it open.
Yeah, the hinges you see are right here.
Oh, the door's right here.
No, that you think this entire wall is the door.
Oh, this whole length.
I'd say with the 22, you think this is probably a secret door that you're on the other side of. Like, usually it's meant to be opened from the other side.
Can I push on it? Maybe just push on it in the right spot?
Go ahead and give me a strength check.
Oh, boy. 17. Hey, that was pretty good.
It moves slightly, but you're not able to open it.
I'm going to write to Addie. How can I open this?
I know how to open it. Let me go open it from the other side.
Okay.
And you see her go crawl up into the fireplace and up. Okay, this is kind of comical. Let's hop back to the other chat.
Okay. Greetings, friends.
Hello.
Are you
Welcome
dead?
back. It's alive now.
Just going to be busy.
And
putting
I
the
get
character
perception
sheet.
checks from everyone.
Oh, okay.
Can we not and say we did?
We got this, guys.
Never mind. 18.
18. Come on, Jordan. Get an 18. Don't be muted.
19.
Just had to one-up us.
Yeah.
You,
Better.
yeah. What do we hear?
What am I
Nyrelion's
Alfie's
elf
here?
What do we
here.
see? Right.
Crap.
You were 1 second too late.
You hear... Let's see. Oh, light layer.
What exactly is the sound of a soul being sucked out of a body?
No.
This sounds like
Slurpee.
like a really big straw. It's just
There's a character idea.
there's a YouTube
Walks
short
around
for you.
with like a straw and a milkshake, and then
hmm
soul sucks people that way. Puts it back in their cup. There's a bunch of souls in there.
hmm
What was everybody's perception check?
18, 18, and 19.
Yep.
Okay.
Do I get a scent at all within 30 or 60 feet of me of where Trent might be?
So, looking back behind you, across the hall, you hear this door open. And you see...
What do we see?
Where?
I went through every layer except the one I needed.
Ah,
You see...
oh.
Opening the door is very
one-
similar. Obviously the same type of creature. This one's a bit different, though. You see where... Obviously, there's a different, like, very similar bones. They have the same kind of jackal skull. This one, actually... You see is actually, like, the head of a jackal. The rest of the body is an old, slightly torn teddy bear. On the crook of one arm, it has a much smaller teddy bear. And it is wearing the tattered blue dress. But it opens the door, quakes for a second, and quickly closes the door.
Trent used to love busting down doors. I just start sobbing.
Go?
Amiko, I hate to bring this up right now, but,
I saw two.
well, it's not just that. What happened in this house?
I don't know. The first
Nyrelion.
people born in this house
I'm
was my dad.
translating Nyrelion, what Nyrelion's saying. Nyrelion, I can read your lips. This is what Nyrelion says.
So wait, really quick. When do I get my voice back?
an hour.
Haha!
Um,
Lips, bro! Okay, Nyrelion,
it's a very unfavorable picture.
we were gonna ask it something.
Yeah, we had some
Can
questions.
you
for
ask
it.
it? Can it, oh, frick, how
I
can
think
you
we
talk
can ask
to it?
Roland,
Oh, we can ask Roland. Yeah, go ahead, Aiden. Yeah.
you haven't seen anybody else, like us around here, have you?
I'll say Nyrelion. For mechanics-wise, Roland can understand you perfectly.
Oh,
You may not
okay.
be able to speak,
Oh,
but Roland can understand.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Command it to tell you everything.
Hmm.
Are there others looking?
Are there others? Wait, what did you ask, Trent? Or not Trent? Fuck, Aiden.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
asked if it had seen anybody else like us.
Oh, okay. Have you seen anyone else like us here?
Like,
No. Not like you guys.
Are there any more like you here?
Just my sister,
What's her name?
Addie.
Was that her over there?
Yes, let me go get her.
Okay, yeah. Tell her that she's safe. We won't hurt her.
another
Oh,
thing, just
smart.
very quickly.
Send him to go get her.
Roland, is there anyone else? Any, undead? In the house? Maybe someone malicious, perhaps?
I don't know about undead.
Is there anyone else in
I
the
think
house?
that's what me and my sister are. But there's kind of nervously looks around. There's been a spider running around.
Frick.
How big?
Tiny. Absolutely tiny. Teeny tiny.
Yeah, just like no,
He
it
was
doesn't
like,
do that.
Yeah.
Small.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Working
Okay,
on it.
okay, so we send Roland to go talk to his sister to try to get her to talk to us.
I will mouth to you. Ask Amiko if there's a way up to the roof.
Oh my gosh, right, this is Amiko's house. Amiko! Hi. Amiko, is there a way up to the house? We're looking for Trent. Trent climbed up and then went down the chimney that's up
I
there.
don't know that you would have seen me do that.
We don't know that he went down the
Yeah.
chimney.
Well, with the way that the map was, the chimney is right by where we were standing.
Yeah,
No.
you could have seen him gone in.
So
No, that was
it
the
would've-
chimney.
No.
The chimney I went down was in the center of the roof.
Yep.
Feel
There were-
like Trent would be like, I'm going in.
I asked him.
Your call. All right. You're all right. Emiko, Trent's on the roof.
You guys are
We
just
can't get
like
to the roof.
Trent's on the roof.
There's the attic. As
Is
you guys
there-
are talking, the
Which is going to make it even worse when we get up there and he's not there.
Roland is
attic.
going to kind of hesitantly squeeze around you guys and then just
Oh yeah, definitely moving out
open
of
the
way.
door over to here.
Yep.
And
Trent's
through the
body
closed
falls.
door,
Huh.
you hear it in Nyrelion's voice. Addie, it's me. We can trust these people. I don't know what they're going to do about the spider, but they're here. And you hear from the other side of the door, perfectly in Trent's voice.
Oh man.
That could either be okay or not okay.
I'm coming out. And yeah, they'll open the door and come out.
Hey. Nyrelion, can you?
She is
we
very
said we weren't
tightly
going-
holding that teddy bear.
We said we weren't going to hurt them. Let's just.
No. Ask
yeah.
them where Trent is,
Yeah,
just-
or the voice of the
Roland,
person.
could you ask Addie where she got that voice?
Oh, it was just lying around.
the
What, this
corner store, obviously.
Jordan, yeah.
What did you say, Jordan?
the same thing Zach said. Oh my
just
god.
lying
Dude,
around.
the last two sessions, we're just locked in.
Oh my gosh.
Incredible.
So good.
Addie will
You like
look-
it?
Addie will look at Roland and then all of you. Yes, he's stuck in the attic. I was gonna get him. Emiko's actually gonna step forward, and walking over here, you see her reach up, and there is a latch on the ceiling. Like
Hmm.
one, and she pulls it down, and the staircase descends from it.
We're close. Good. Let's go
So
get
with that-
this. Trent.
You guys, I gotta zoom out a bit. You guys start one by one to go up the stairs. What is marching order?
Feel
These
like
things are gonna take the lead.
those things, and then
Running
Aiden,
up.
or not Aiden,
Probably.
Nyrelion,
Yeah.
because you can communicate.
Yep.
And then,
So those
All-
things, me, and then you guys.
yeah. Aiden, do you want to go last, or do you want to go second to last?
Heads
I'll
up.
go last. I think it makes most
I'll
sense.
go second to last then. Coming up. Wee.
Oh,
All right. So it's Nyrelion, Tova, Edan.
Yep.
Okay.
oh, Emiko needs to get factored in there somewhere.
I just had her go up with the others. I just
Good.
put her up there.
Where are we moving?
There's that one. Tova. Edan.
Yes.
What is
you-
this room?
Roll fortitude.
Start to go up the stairs.
Oh,
Oh.
For Edan, what is your flat-footed AC?
Oh.
my flat-footed AC is now a 19. Assuming I have my shield out, so 17 most
You're
likely.
awesome. That's
Okay.
so good. You're so good, Flatfoot. Respectable.
That's what they call me, Mr. Flatfoot.
Trick.
Aiden, the flat-footed.
Flat-footed wonder.
Okay.
Feet, who needs them around?
Was it a crit?
You might have just lost one of yours.
Oh
Oh, it was a
no.
crit. wasn't it?
So you start to go up this thing, up the stairs, following everybody. For a brief second, you hear a very fast clattering scutter sound, and then just this piercing pain shoots through your leg.
Spike.
You take
not the spoder.
Oh, can I get a will save?
Oh my gosh.
This
Well,
thing
okay,
also
real
steals your
quick.
voice. No. It's a
Real
different thing.
quick, I'm with everybody else. Like I know I didn't move myself on the map, but I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's-
Okay.
Yeah. You're not
You're coming
all the way
up
up
the
to the attic.
stairs
You're
still.
just like on the
Save.
second step.
You should put him on the staircase up where we are.
No, just put me in the morgue. I rolled an 8.
All right. So you are, yeah, you'd be right here. You can kind of start to see stuff around you.
Oh my gosh.
Which, just for briefer clarification, the attic, there's really only a few points of interest. Along the wall, there's just a ton of bottles. This is definitely like, it's not a wine cellar, it's a wine attic. But it's
Uh-huh.
still it's still kept cool and dry here. Behind you, against the stone wall, is a set of swords stacked. And then against the wall here, there is a shrine. Very well maintained, spotless of dust. Yeah, that's about what you notice. Then you said you got an 8 on the wheel?
Yeah, you got very low.
Okay.
It was an 8 total.
You are going to take a bite. So 21 piercing damage.
Okay.
It did crit. 21 piercing. 7 bleed. And you are, as soon as this thing bites you, there's this like brief flash of panic and pain as you try to figure out, what's going on. Quick question. You're affected by mind affecting emotional effects, right?
I mean, I don't see why not.
Okay.
Well, do you
have
I don't know if
immunity
there's a
to-
weird oracle thing.
You don't have a great immunity.
So you failed to save. You are fatigued. And after a few seconds of just that like panic and spinning around, you feel just this kind of wave of apathy wash over you. You don't really care about as much anymore. It's just this, it's called Cynic's Bite. Essentially, you are basically cursed with apathy at this point.
You are a teenager who doesn't give a crap about anything.
And apathetic. The curse doesn't
So-
explain much more beyond that, like
Yeah.
mechanics-wise. You're just fatigued and cursed with apathy.
So I'm assuming initially I go, ow.
Yeah. Like I said, there's that
Um,
brief moment of pain, and you turn around behind you to
So-
see what bit you.
Am I on the stairs?
You're on the second step. Like, you haven't fully gotten up.
I mean, do I fall over? Like,
No, you don't fall over. You do see this thing as it scuttles away, though.
Good music change.
Um,
Does he get an attack of opportunity? Oh, I guess he doesn't care. So, oh my gosh. Like,
okay, you
whatever.
see
Might as well have happened to me today.
scuttling just away and turning around the corner. You see this thing.
You are Shaggy.
Um,
You're just like,
I'll
I
share
don't
this
care.
with everyone,
Okay.
since it's. I mean, looking down the stairs, you can see this as it like flees after just biting him.
Yeah.
You see that?
Oh, it's like an organ.
Eh.
Zach, close it off the screen.
Ooh.
whatever.
Ugh.
Okay, up in the attic. Meanwhile, does anyone see Trent or his body?
Did we hear Aiden like cry out?
Yeah, you hear Edan cry out.
I can't say anything. Shit.
Trent, can I get a perception check?
Yep. 18.
Okay, yeah. You hear on the other side, like, footsteps on the other side of this wall, and then a shout of pain from who you're pretty sure is Edan.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Um,
I'm
as
the
you guys-
only one who's talking right now.
as you guys see it scuttle away, the two attic whisperers, you see them freeze and then just very hurriedly, almost panically, run to the shrine. You see one of them pulling one of the ropes attached to the shrine. You hear a latch click, and the shrine is going to swing open to reveal more attic space behind it.
I mean, I'll just walk up the ladder.
Yeah, you're trailing blood. And you're taking bleed damage.
Come on, can
Well,
we?
that's right.
Can I?
Well,
Can I
we
give him
haven't
the
we
heal
haven't had a
check?
chance to do anything. Could we like
Yeah.
enter initiative just so that we can
Yeah.
do stuff as he's taking damage?
Yep. So this is just happening all at the same time, essentially.
Because we haven't had a chance to like react before he
Yeah.
takes bleed again. So
No, you were gonna roll initiative first.
Oh my goodness. Trent's alive! Oh, thank goodness Trent's alive. Thank goodness Trent's alive. I was gonna be
Just a
so
second.
sad if Trent died. Like, nuh-uh. Not today.
Yeah, but that fits.
Edan rolled an 8. It's double what your last initiative was, and then this thing.
How?
I take it I cannot cast verbal component spells.
You cannot.
Eliminates.
Okay, so I'll say for the sake of like what makes sense, I'm gonna start this turn down at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. I mean, we're still in the order.
All right. Tova, you're up first.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I only see 3 people in turn order.
Yeah, same here.
Tova's
Oh.
a 17. She just needs a
let's see.
token or something.
Who do you
Yeah,
guys
reload.
see?
I see Trent, Nyrelion, and question mark.
Okay.
Which is probably
Um,
the thing. Oh my goodness! Aiden! You're bleeding. Can you heal yourself?
Oh, are we going?
Who's asking you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I suppose I could. Why?
You're bleeding. You shouldn't heal yourself. Do I
I am,
see the
aren't I?
thing? What'd you say?
I said I guess I am, aren't I?
See the thing running away, or is it gone now? Like, it's not within my vision.
It would be right here, like turning around the corner of the stairs.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna say I think we should all maybe get up into the attic and close this thing. I'm gonna do a heal check on him. Stop the bleeding. That didn't work. I just literally like slap it. There, all better. Oh my gosh.
I mean-
I got an 8. I got an 8 for heal.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure you
that-
can even.
no.
You'd
You
have to come
can't.
get me.
To bleed, to do a bleed check.
Yeah, like I'm down on the
Stop
ground.
Bleed.
I'm below you.
He's not up in the room with us.
We were climbing up the ladder at the same time. Like, I would imagine we're all 5 feet apart.
Oh yeah,
as
you
we're
were
all
right
moving.
next
Yeah.
to him in the turn order. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I'm just gonna get up into the attic. That's my turn. Get up here quick! We can close it. There's a spider! So at least everybody knows there's a spider. Trent's turn, right?
Yep.
Oh, Trent. Trent! Oh! Good to see you.
I'm gonna get to right here. And then in a notebook that I'm holding,
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
gonna write on it and then hold it up to you. It's gonna say, I don't know. How many words can I write in 6 seconds, Jacob?
I'll say just go for it.
Okay. There's a spider in the house.
Oh.
It can climb down chimneys and open windows.
Oh.
That was the thing.
Oh,
that was the little-
no.
Oh no.
That's why I could climb. Oh, that's why I climbed up so fast. That explains it.
Oh. No. That's...
Oh, well, that was my guess. It's not
Okay.
just the thing that climbed up the wall, but maybe not. Maybe it was a little girl. Is that all Trent's doing?
Here you go.
I'm gonna put
It's
the
great.
notebook down and then draw my sword. And then,
Okay.
like, gesture point, like, down, like, question mark. Is it down there?
You see both Addie and Roland just vigorously nodding yes.
And Nyrelion.
Okay.
Everybody joining the nod party.
I'll just
And
move
yeah,
to the top of the stairs then. And
it's down at the end of the hallway.
be ready to... I'll go down on my next turn. That's it. That's my turn. Addie and Roland and Amico and Spider's turn. Collectively.
Great.
Oh, okay. There they go.
Insane.
Oh yeah, Amico is in the turn order.
Yes.
This is a crazy encounter, you guys. This is
Mm-hmm.
this is really cool, actually. I'm liking this. It's really crazy.
So Trent, that's your turn.
Yep, that's all I can do. I moved, and then I'm just treating my writing as the standard action.
Okay. This thing. You see it scurry around the stairs, or around the side of the stairs, and it's out of view. Music is on point for right now.
No kidding.
Yeah, this is intense. Can climb up, down chimneys. Poor Trent. Oh, poor Trent.
Oh, yeah, I'm probably covered in, like, soot, too, I'd imagine.
Oh yeah.
Or
Does
soot
it
and
look like
dust.
you'd been bleeding? Have you
No.
do you have blood on you?
You're actually not. You're a little dusty, but there is really no soot in that chimney.
Wow. It's been clean.
Makes
This
sense.
area is clean.
That chimney is also almost never used.
Oh.
All right, that's its turn. Emiko. Okay. Emiko is gonna move around you guys, running down the stairs. Move her over to the second floor. But as she just squeezes past you, Tough, she's going to put a hand on your shoulder and cast Cure Light Wounds. So you recover 10 hit points. Which, let me double check. I think that stops the bleed.
Yes. Any amount of healing stops
Yes.
bleeding.
So yeah, you're no longer bleeding. Right, and that's going to be Emiko's turn. Edan.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Do I make a will save right now, or is it kind of not?
Nope.
Okay.
You're stuck like this until some point.
No, I think that was a divine spell that you were just targeted by, wasn't it?
Was.
No.
Wait, actually, is it an arcane spell? What kind
Cure
of?
Light
It's an arcane
Wounds?
spell.
Cure Light Wounds?
Cure Light Wounds can be an arcane spell. I mean,
Yeah,
Is she arcane? She's arcane.
she's a bard.
Great. Oh, she is!
Yeah.
We do have a bard with us, guys.
Yeah,
Oh,
she is
great.
what first level aristocrat, 3 levels bard, first level rogue.
So cool. Aw, she's
Nice.
cool.
Okay. She just edges us out with 1 level of aristocrat.
Yeah, first
Yeah,
aristocrat.
what?
Where
The
did she
level-
go? Where did she go?
She went to the second floor.
Just right down the. She's at the
Turn
bottom of
around.
the stairs.
He moved her to the other map, I think.
I'll kind of just like, I'm assuming I just kind of bounce out of her way a little bit as she runs down the stairs. Yeah, thank you.
He looks at you very concerned.
I think I'm going to. Is there like furniture down here I could just like? 'Cause there's a bed, right?
Yes. There's
I'm not
a
asking
down
her.
here.
I'm not asking her. Like on
Okay.
the map, like because I'm at the level above. In the room that I'm actually in, there's a bed, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you saw a bed in the room that Addie came out of. That was a bedroom. Or was once a bedroom.
Okay, where's the ladder then? Maybe I misunderstood.
On the ladder here. You're
Yeah,
at the
you're
bottom
on
of
the
it.
ladder
Trent's
here.
at the top of it.
He's at the
No,
bottom.
no,
there.
no, no. I'm at the bottom. Where's the bottom of the ladder?
Bottom of the ladder. Let me quickly move you.
I believe it's right
It's going to
here.
be
It's
right
there.
here.
Okay. Okay, so I'm like right here, basically.
No, you're going to be right here. Emiko moved out of the way of the ladder.
Okay.
She walked down and then took a step right.
So I'm right next to Emiko. Okay.
Yeah.
Here, I'll be over. Which way did the thing go?
This was the way that the
Um,
Addy came out of the bedroom.
It went this way.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of
Yeah, but this is like where the thing.
I'll just wander my way over here. What does
Okay.
fatigued do, real quick?
So fatigue. Oops, not that. So you are can neither run nor charge, and you take a -2 penalty to strength and dexterity.
Oh. Okay.
It's,
After 8 hours of complete rest, fatigued characters are no longer fatigued.
It's not
Okay.
too bad. It gets
It's not
way
sleep.
worse if you become exhausted.
Oh yeah.
There is an auto fatigued condition in the Pathfinder character sheet.
I'm not
I
using
roll
the
20.
Pathfinder character sheet.
Oh, okay.
PC
roll 20.
Gen is the best.
I'm not using PC Gen either, but it's okay. I can do this pretty easy. Yeah, I'll just kind of look at Emiko and be like, oh, I suppose you've got it. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe my speed is lower in the breastplate. I'm just kind of making my way to the bed.
Aiden, where are you going?
Oh, I think I'm going to take a. I just would like to sit.
I do nothing.
Apathy.
Guys, I don't know what it was, but that thing definitely messed with Aiden's mind.
Mm,
You think?
you think? It is like, duh.
No. He's just like, well, that sounds
Oh.
serious. And then just kind of turns around.
That's hilarious.
Right. Addie and Roland. They're terrified. They're gonna run into the room.
Wait, really quickly. Could
Yeah.
I say something to Roland while
Yeah.
it's not my turn? Could I ask him if he could give me my voice back? I don't know if that's a thing he can do.
Then he's like able to stay even quieter.
It's gonna place its hand on you, and you see it concentrate really, really hard, and nothing happens.
Uh-oh.
Okay, you can go at night.
Immediately sprints off.
This might be bad.
Hopefully that's not a permanent thing.
He said it would last an hour.
Oh,
This
okay.
might
I just
be-
can't cast any spells.
Right,
This might
right.
be very, very bad.
Because I checked all my spells that I have prepared today, and they're all verbal.
They usually are.
Yeah, unfortunately, Trent can't cast verbal spells either.
I know.
It's
Trent.
the worst.
Bummer.
We've been working
Is-
so hard with them.
Down for the count.
The undisputed master of all things arcane.
All right, Nyrelion, it is your go.
Alright, first I'm going to move downstairs.
Move you over here.
Ah, I'm in a courtyard. Oh, there we go.
Fell through the floor.
Sorry, you clipped a bit. You clipped a bit there.
He's just T-posing.
There's the bottom of the stairs.
Okay. I'm gonna draw my sword. I'm just gonna post up next to Amiko and like keep my eyes peeled.
Okay.
If the spider comes within range, I'd like to ready an attack on it.
Okay. Tova, your go.
Alright, looks like we're all going down the stairs. I will go down the stairs, ladder. So if you want to put me at the bottom.
Yep.
And I'm gonna pull out a vial with some clear liquid in it and get ready to throw it if I see that spider.
All right.
That'll be my turn, just looking back occasionally too to make sure that Trent does come down the stairs. He doesn't just disappear again. It's my turn.
Speaking of, Trent, it is your go.
Okay, I'm going down the stairs.
Yeah, just walking past Tova, you'd be here.
I'm gonna do like a. Which way?
Which way? We don't know.
Tova, you saw it go this way around the staircase.
Last I saw it was around the stairs.
Disappeared over that way.
3, 4, 5, 6. Do I see anything?
Mm-mm. Roll me perception.
Nat 20.
Let's go, Trent. Trent has the best
Hell
eyes.
Can't surprise him.
He is Daphne.
What total did it come to?
Poor Fred.
Total at 28.
28.
Okay.
Ooh, this
Not
thing
too
hides.
shabby.
This thing is an Ella's win.
Let's hope not.
This one was very good at hiding.
And she hit
Yeah.
really, really hard when she was hiding. Then again, I guess this thing did do 28 damage to me in one hit.
It was a crit though, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you figure normally it's probably doing around 14. Somewhere
Mm-hmm.
in that range.
Hopefully.
I mean, it bit Edan, right? And he was bleeding. Is there a blood trail? Like, it would have
Edan
had
was.
his blood on it.
Oh, that's what
On
you're
it.
saying. Like, it bit and then ripped and came.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see the blood trail going down the stairs, or leading to the stairs, but then it kind of peters off at that point. So it went down the stairs.
Hmm.
With your perception, you can hear it. You can't see it, but you're pretty sure it's at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
Hmm.
I will.
You hear just that sharp clacking sound of the its legs on the wood floor.
We should bottleneck it.
It sounds like it's at the very bottom.
Okay. I moved. So I'm gonna move down the stairs then. Chase after it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna, like, as I'm going, I'm like pointing, like it's down here.
Okay.
All right.
Down the stairs.
So you are around the banister on the stairs here.
Okay.
That'd been 15 feet of movement.
All right. Do
With
I
my
see it?
scent.
No.
With my scent, was that.
Well, you know you heard it at the
smell?
very bottom of the stairs. It should be here.
So I'm gonna step to right here, 20 feet. Still don't see it.
No?
Is there a space underneath the stairs? Like it?
No. It's the stairs just meet with the floor.
Okay.
20 coming from over this way.
Okay.
It's a red toilets.
You go to step that way and walk into something at shin level.
Oh,
You
okay.
can't see it.
All right.
Go, Trent, go.
That's all my movement, so it's my end of my turn.
This thing. Trent, can I get a... let's see. Can I get a will save?
Ugh,
And you're no longer at a -1.
yeah. Oof.
Crap.
Yeah.
Crap. This
That's
is
not my
a
strong
ghost.
suit.
This could go sideways so quick.
It already has gone pretty sideways.
Is it?
It's gonna keep
is
biting
that
us.
like a spell-like ability or something that could provoke an attack of opportunity? Like what? How's it? How's it? What's it? Who's it?
What's it doing, Precious? Volette wakes up in the morning.
It is invisible.
Everyone's dead.
So, like, abilities, do they get attack of opportunity?
I'm pulling up right now.
I know spells do, but not.
Was Ox's healing a spell-like ability?
I think it was a supernatural ability, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was supernatural. Which those don't have opportunities to attack.
Okay, casting a spell obviously does. Using an extraordinary ability does not. Using a spell-like ability does. Using a supernatural ability does not.
Okay. And it is going to do this. Attempt to do this defensively.
Do I get to re-roll my will save?
Yeah, didn't cast it defensively. Go ahead and take your attack of opportunity.
Huzzah. 28 to hit, but it's also invisible, so you gotta roll your...
More branded cut, more cutlass. Cutco brand.
Yes.
Incredible. Looks so good.
Is it casting a spell that is targeting a foe? Because that technically would break invisibility if it's just using normal invisibility.
Ooh.
It does. I'm just trying to read something real quick.
Good point,
Nice.
Jordan.
Mhm.
So no mischance.
Unless it's a instant, it can just flip it back on.
It loses the spell, but you do hit it.
Okay.
Nice.
11 points of magical slashing damage. Oh, I almost crit. So close.
Yeah.
I was 1 away. No, sorry, I was 2 away. Level 5. Next level is going to be a huge level for me.
Nice. So now that you get a good look at this thing, few things stick out to you. It looks like a human heart. Bigger than a human heart, definitely, but a heart nonetheless.
Yep.
The legs sticking out of it almost look like bones.
Yeah, it's freaking creepy.
It is. And it is a tiny creature. The legs spread out at about 2 feet, and it's
Tiny?
only about a foot tall.
Okay.
Scurries quickly.
What did you do for damage?
11 points of slashing damage. Magical.
All right.
Any fire on that? Or is that for crits?
It's only for crits, but it is practically humming with dad energy.
That's the name of the episode.
Humming with dad energy.
Humming with
Humming
dad
with
energy.
dad energy.
Oh.
What?
Steph, I'm sorry. You also get something else because it crit.
Oh, crap.
Cool.
Not only are you apathetic,
Oh wait,
Cool.
there's more.
You're like,
Hey.
whatever. Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, you're like, whatever. Bring it on.
Doesn't
I don't
matter. That's right.
care.
Like I care.
Do whatever you want.
That's right. Really lean into that character
Might
right
not.
now. Oh my God.
You can't hurt me worse than life has already.
It brings up fresh memories.
Not only are you apathetic, but your hair is suddenly dyed black and grows out, and you have bangs and eyeshadow.
That's right.
I'm to the humming Linkin Park lyrics.
I've become so numb.
Yeah,
I can't be there. Be more like me, and be less like you. Yeah.
Wake me up when September ends or whatever.
There you go.
Some
Yeah, you
Evanescence.
just lay
My
back on
Chemical
this
Romance.
Yeah.
bed and start like playing a guitar.
Oh man.
Another turning point. Of
So
course,
you're humming.
Okay.
You're humming with emo energy.
It gets even more emo. You take a temporary negative level.
Oh, whoa!
You
Wait!
can. It's a fortitude save once a day to remove it.
What does his hit points drop below then?
Oh yeah, that might actually become relevant.
Yeah, you lose a hit die.
Oh.
There's a certain number I think associated with it, isn't there?
Your
It's
most
1.
recent level, right?
No, like
you lose 5
there's
hit points.
Yeah, 5 hit points.
Would you have gone unconscious?
No, I was at 5.
Whew.
I'd just like to point out I took 32 damage in one hit effectively, and I'm still up.
Yeah.
Oh my
Wait.
gosh.
You had.
And you stay in the back.
Yeah. He stays in the back to
This
save
is when you
people
need
from
to
this.
cast Shield Other on yourself.
Only hope is a paradox.
If I heal others, heal others.
You're getting the
would be
paradox
great.
engine.
Round up.
Oh
Dang.
my gosh.
You like put the
Infinite
ring on and then you
improbability
just like a
drive,
little,
let's go.
Oh, yes, the. Did you read
Wow.
those books?
I got to. I need to read the. I think it's the 3rd or 4th one I stopped. But they're really good.
After the infinite improbability drive, they go to the Bistromathics drive.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember that?
No, I didn't get that far.
Oh, okay. Basically, the computational power of the engine is all derived from the actions that take place in a bistro. So they
Oh my
literally
gosh.
like sit down at a table and there's like all the it's ridiculous.
Those books are great.
They're pretty great.
So shout out to Douglas Adams.
Yes.
If anybody wants something to read.
Very entertaining.
Oh, he did Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, yeah?
Yeah, that's only
Yeah,
the
that's what we're
first.
talking about.
That's only the first book.
There's
Oh,
5
that's
of
what
them,
you're
I think.
saying.
There's
Is that right?
5.
you're
Yeah,
saying.
I have all of them together in one. And there's
That's what I
Thanks
have
for All
too.
the Fish.
Mm-hmm.
Restaurant
Which is
at
a
the
great-
End of Universe. At the
Yeah.
end of
Okay, hold
Universe.
on. It's Amico's turn. Hold on, we should.
It's still this thing's turn.
Oh gosh.
It has its movement. It
Intense
is.
music, battle music.
You know, it failed that. It doesn't
There
get
it is.
that now.
Oh, you know what? There might actually be some other problems.
5.
Attack of Opportunity.
You used it to hit
I
it.
have
Or
6.
you have. Oh.
That was an evil
I can
laugh.
do this all day.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
You're
It's
not
been a
getting away
time
from me. Dang it!
Oh,
I wanted it to be a crit, but it was the wrong
Spoke too
crit.
soon. You spoke too soon.
So,
Oh my goodness.
I got real lucky. Because that dropped my constitution down.
Yeah,
I lost 4 other hit points.
Whoa.
that's what I was wondering. You were at 1, right then? At 1
Yep.
hit point?
All right.
Now you're back up to 11?
I was hoping for a
Yeah.
different kind of crit, but
Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
dang
Probably a
it! The
good
first time
thing
I
that-
get to take advantage of my more than one attack of opportunity, and it doesn't pay off.
It's a good
It is
thing that
going to
Aiden's kind of sitting on
Hurry
the
and flee. 20, 25, 30.
Oh, I was like, "Don't! Why are you so fast?"
No. It can only single move. I will say now that you've done more with them, the Attic Whispers, they only have a movement speed of 20 feet.
Nice. Ooh, quick question. Was my scent thing for the attic whispers or for the spider that I was smelling?
The attic whispers.
Oh, okay. All right. That's good to have that cleared up.
All right,
Yeah,
hurry
this
up,
thing
guys.
would
I'm in
smell very
hot pursuit.
We can't hear you, Trent.
Echo.
You're speechless. Yeah. Quiet as spite. What is it? Is it silent? Silent spell is a feat?
Silent spell is a meta magic feat.
Ooh, that's
you
what
can
it is.
apply where like you
What?
can cast a spell without its somatic or verbal components.
You should get that, Nyrelion. Out of
It also
sound.
ups the spell level.
Yeah, it's not
That's
it's not one of the meta magic feats that's like really that
It's
helpful.
not great.
Super
What I mean by it ups the spell level is, I mean, like, to cast the spell Silence, I'd have to cast it. I'd have to
higher
spend a
than
third
that.
level slot to cast a first level spell.
Right.
Oh, is it 2
Which would be
levels higher
okay
for
in this
silence?
I think in
situation.
Pathfinder it's 2 levels.
This one says
Jeez.
1. This one says 1.
Silence spell. Oh no, it is only a +1.
Still,
Which would be
that's
fine
like-
in this
still-
situation, but that's
still.
very circumstantial.
But and also it's a whole feat, and my build is very feat intensive, and I
I
only have room for a single meta magic
Totally
feat.
understand. Totally understand.
maximize.
I only get 5 feats on this character
Can we
Whoa.
learn? Can we train feats?
because
outside of the
I'm
feats?
variant multi-classed magus, so I lose half my feats.
But
Dang.
you
What?
still get one every odd level.
Oh, yeah, I only get. Well, no, I trade half of those
He's a
Oh.
wizard.
for the variant multi-class and magus.
Gotcha.
Oops.
What's
So
Anakin doing?
it's my 3rd level, my 7th level, my 11th level, my 15th level,
Green.
and my 19th level feats.
Well, you don't get 19th. We're not going to get that high.
Right, but
Yeah. Okay.
it's those that I lose.
Okay, so Emiko is gonna unshoulder her. Oh, what is it?
Aiden. Hanging out in there.
Her masterwork Samson, and she's gonna start a bardic performance.
Nice.
We could use some music.
no.
She's gonna
like,
do
"You know what
inspire
this means?"
competence.
Inspire competence.
Yeah. So everybody, or competence, there it is. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. I misread the wrong one. She is going to inspire courage. That's it. Yeah, must be able to perceive the bard's performance, which you can all hear her. You receive a +1 morale bonus on saving throws against charm and fear effects, and a +1 competence bonus on on attack and weapon damage roll. I'm just gonna move.
+1 to attacks.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, +1 attack and damage rolls, and then saves against fear and charm.
Epic.
Thanks, Amico. I mean,
Yeah.
Just kill the bloody thing. Right, Edan,
Aiden.
bedtime.
Start writing your sonnet. Are you muted, Jordan?
I don't think so.
Oh,
yeah,
there
I'm
you
good.
There you are.
He's
I was
just
just trying to
apathetic.
figure out the negative level thing. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, he's got a level
What does the-
negative level on top of it. Yeah, he's
Yeah, I just walk over to the bed and I sit down, and I just kind of stare at my feet.
Snap out of it, man.
Not out of what?
Oh my gosh.
But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo.
You're
Eddie and Roland are hiding in the attic.
healer. You got to come heal people. You heal yourself.
The healer's the only one who's injured.
I know. I'm telling him
Anyone
like you
fix
should.
himself.
You should heal yourself.
You.
Don't just sit there.
What's the point?
To feel better. Just wondering if I could maybe intimidate you or something to make you.
Intimidate you into
But
healing yourself.
my charisma is my worst stat.
If you don't get over here,
If you don't heal yourself,
and kill
I'm
this
gonna
fucking
beat you up.
spider, I'll beat your ass.
Man!
It was like,
If you don't make
whatever.
yourself better, I'll beat you to death.
It's like the opposite, right? It's like the worst
my
thing you
God.
could say to someone who's empathetic. It's like, I will kill you. Do it. I
yeah.
don't care. Great. I can
Something will
stop
anyway.
seeing you.
If not you, then something else.
Go Nyrelion, go
I have a family
Nyrelion.
history of heart disease.
All right, Nyrelion.
All right. Okay, so I can't see it on the map. Where is this thing?
It's downstairs.
Yeah, down
Is
the
it
stairs. It's on the
downstairs?
floor below you.
Okay.
This. So if you want, I'll mark it on the map with a marker. Where is? There it is. Okay, so there we go. So here to here and then to here. Because of how this map is, it's the same map just copied over twice, if you haven't guessed. And so that is
Banister.
basically there's just a railing there.
Ah.
If you want to jump, you can.
What's the chance of me ending up prone?
Not. What's your dex?
10?
What's your
50-50.
What's your
Right?
acrobatics?
Yeah, what's your armor check penalty like?
My acrobatics is -3.
Okay, so DC will be.
A pile of Nyrelion lands on the floor.
DC 10, so
Oh, never
less than
mind.
a 50% chance.
Acrobatics is only -2, guys.
So you have a 40% chance of success.
What about wind jumping? Oh, you don't have that feature unless you're in PC Gen. It tells you if you're jumping, it's worse. It's -2 more,
Oh.
I think, or 4 more. It's a thing. It's different. Don't
I'm
worry
just
about
gonna throw it out here. Do you really want to live with the visual of this thing jumping on your face?
it. You're gonna throw Nyrelion out here.
It is a little head crabby.
It is a bit
Yeah.
crowded.
Just land on it.
My issue is that my movement is ass.
Right. Do it. Jump down.
Fucking YOLO.
No.
Do it for the views.
Meme.
Yeah, I'll
Meme.
vault down.
Don't get in my way, though.
Yeah, both you guys speechless at the bottom.
Yeah.
2
Can't
for
even yell.
acrobatics.
Oh
No.
no.
You are.
Way.
Let me read.
So it was a 4 -2. So
Wow, that's really not good.
nope.
I think you're probably gonna end up prone at the very least.
Yeah, you don't take damage because it was just 10 feet,
Yeah.
but you're prone on the stairs.
Can I use my action to stand up?
Yes.
Will it
Thanks.
provoke? Is he close?
It's not there.
Oh, good.
Yeah, you land like you are on the stairs, right, like right here.
You got closer.
That's closer than I would have ended up using my movement.
I'll
so.
just
Right.
wave at you.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm like I dust myself off and then mouth. You didn't see anything.
Basically, what you saw was you heard thump 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 thump. thump. See him fall, land on his back on the stairs, and then like slowly slide down a few feet.
Imagine
Get
just
up.
like a full belly flop.
Wow.
Oh.
And
Oh
then
my gosh.
Yep.
Not a word.
Yeah, tumbled down like the last few stairs into the Family Guy death pose.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Tova.
Okay, I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, and I'm gonna look through this railing and chuck my vial down at the spider that's at the bottom of the stairs. Yeah.
It's not at the bottom of the stairs.
No.
You splash it on Nyrelion.
Dang it! No, I won't do that. I definitely won't do that. Do I see it though?
You see it, but you like see it through the railing, through a doorway. I'll move you right here just so you can see from where you are. You can see it right here.
See how this works. Oh dang! Oh, I see. Oh
Yeah,
wow.
you're not. You can see it, but like a sliver of it.
Hi. Okay. All right. I'll take another. This sucks. Whole freaking action to just get down there. I could pull an Nyrelion. I could just jump.
Yeet.
You probably have a better chance of success than I do.
No, I don't. It's worse. I think I'll just take my whole. I'll just take my action to get down the stairs.
Okay.
So I'll move 20 more feet to move around. So that's like 5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20. Well, it's not even. Or could I just use my whole turn to run, basically?
You
4 times my speed.
can't run because you have to do it in a straight line
Yeah.
with no difficult
I'd
terrain.
say.
All right.
Yeah, you can get to there.
All right. I'm on the stairs. That's my turn.
Brent.
Aden's upstairs.
That was a sincere one.
That was,
too.
yeah, Ethan. Aiden is
Nobody ever
upstairs
gets my
and
name
he's
right.
not healing himself and he doesn't seem right.
Well, both of the people who were downstairs can't talk.
It's not that hard of a name.
Aiden's like, no one can get my name right. What
They don't
is
even
my
care
name?
about me.
What does my name even mean?
No
anymore?
one cares about me.
I'm gonna charge.
All right.
Incredible.
There we go.
24
That
to
should
hit. That will hit.
And I'm still under the effects of Bardic Performance, so that should be 12 damage.
12 damage. Okay. All right, this thing's health.
Yeah, how is it looking?
Poke it and find out.
Not great. You definitely have it below half health now.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm going to use my swift action to demoralize my opponent
Okay.
Incredible.
with my menacing swordplay.
And
19.
let's see.
Double checking that. Demoralize. DC check is 10 plus target's hit dice plus the target's wisdom modifier. I'm hoping a 19 beat that. If it didn't, we've got some serious problems. Because it's got a lot of hit dice or it's got a really good wisdom save.
We've already got a lot of problems.
No, you've
Children
got a lot
die
of
every day.
problems.
Listen, you got 2 dead children in the attic already.
Yeah, see?
They're undead, okay? It's not the same.
That's
Doesn't
even
count.
worse.
It doesn't count.
I'm quickly looking up.
They're clearly an exemption. If it... As long as it doesn't have a total combined hit dice of greater than... Or hit dice and wisdom modifier greater than 9, then it is demoralized and it is now shaken for 1 round.
Is it a fear effect?
I believe Intimidate and like Demoralize is a fear effect.
Yeah, it would be. I'd imagine. Hold on. I mean, it doesn't say it specifically, but I mean, it's got to be a fear effect because it's causing fear. So.
Yeah. Just quickly Google and just double check. Here it is. Swashbuckler. Menacing. It is a really good deed.
So 10 plus its hit dice plus its wisdom modifier. And I rolled a 19.
Yeah, just demoralize. It doesn't. It would be fine. It's not immune. Let me see. What's the What did you roll?
19.
19. Okay. Let's see.
10 plus hit dice plus wisdom modifier.
That's a DC of 17.
Okay, so it is now shaken. It
Yep.
receives a -2 penalty on attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks.
All right. That's 2.
And that's my turn.
You see it? It's a lot more frantic in its movements now. It is going to try and just lunge and bite you.
Opportune parry and riposte.
All right.
$25. 26.
Ooh. $18.
Nice.
I win. Haha.
Ha.
Yeah.
Takes 15 points of damage.
Nice. One is fire, right?
No crit.
Oh, sorry. Oh, right. You're adding the 1 plus the courage, right?
How would you like to do this?
Nah. It's,
Nice.
It had 14 hit points.
Oh.
Yes.
Wow.
Amazing.
Make sure you keep stabbing it after.
Yeah, I think like it's like it kind of like rears back and like jump lunges, and I like step to the side and literally like slash through its body, and it just falls in half onto the ground.
You slash through it, and as it falls down the 2 halves of it, you see even just the inside, like its body just looks like a human heart, but it falls to the ground with just a wet splatter and clatter of bone, and it doesn't move.
Trenton got it!
So Jake,
Yeah.
Really?
what's up with me?
Oh, I get my panache point back.
Yeah, you get nothing, no saves until tomorrow.
Wow.
Oh, snap.
All right, so 2 people can't talk. 1 is depressed.
Let's all meet up in Aiden's room, everyone.
Hold on, can I try to identify this thing?
Go ahead and roll Arcana.
What's left of it?
Ooh.
15. I rolled a 5.
You're not sure. This isn't something you've really come across before.
Hold on. I got this. 10. Knowledge local.
Such a local.
It looks like a human
Incredible.
heart. and it's in Emiko's manor.
Make sure that you guys stab it all the way.
It's cut in half.
Good. Should we go back up and meet with Edan? He's really not looking like feeling himself. Sure. Great. Trent, I can read lips, so I can translate for you.
Whoops.
Well,
You guys are going back up to my room?
we come back up to your room. Yeah, we're gonna come up to your room.
Alright, this is what you see when you get there.
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
Hold on.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
What?
The stream.
Oh.
Where? Incredible.
That's so
Wow.
good.
Dark eyeliner. It really sells it.
Wow.
That's insane. And Edan, are you
Edan has
feeling
turned into
alright?
the lead singer for 3 Days Grace.
Right. Edan.
Zach, I don't think you mean wow. I think you mean ooh wow.
That was good.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
man.
Crazy. Probably do chill music now.
Oh yeah.
That was a good joke. Edan, are you alright?
What? I don't feel very good.
What do you feel?
Well, for one thing, my leg hurts. I just don't feel right. I don't know if I've ever felt right. Sorry.
Oh no, he's just gonna start crying like
Apathy has been replaced with existentialism.
I never knew my father.
No, even worse. I did.
I did know my father. He was terrible to me.
I'll just
This is-
look at Amiko for a second. I have some very, very important questions about your father. Just regarding, the two tormented
Yeah.
children's spirits living in your attic.
Oh, sorry, Tova sees both of you guys. Here, no, I can write, I can read your lips. Just say, what's on this, Trent?
He's handing you a journal that he opens it up and it's in a language you don't know.
Oh,
I'm gonna go over to Amiko.
She starts flipping through it. Oh.
If she gets to the page with that name on it, I'm gonna stop and point at that name.
Vashti, yeah. Yeah. I know her.
thing?
Pull out my journal and write, what does it say?
What's
Give me
the
a
name?
second.
Yeah, what was the name?
It is. I'll put it in chat. Actually, I'll throw it in RuneLords. Madam Nishka Mavashti.
Wait, do I know that name?
Possibly.
Knowledge local.
Like, is that who I'm thinking it is?
She is the town fortune teller.
Yes, that is who I'm thinking it is.
Trent, or not Trent, Edan got
Um,
his... No, that was at the circus. He had the
Yeah, I got my
circus
palm
reading.
read.
Yeah, at the circus, though, but not... Nishka.
Oh yeah, he,
You didn't say
Um,
anything about the hopelessness of it all. Sorry.
Oh
Aiden.
my gosh.
Edan, why don't you just take a rest? So I'm not... Just relax.
Everybody
Whatever. Can I just lay back?
he is going. So Emiko quickly flipping through the book. Doesn't say anything about that thing. But the two upstairs, this is actually my grandfather's journal. This wasn't my father. This was back, it looks like shortly after the founding of Sandpoint, just after the manor was built. Looks like my grandfather. Okay. So when they settled here, there was a house built on this land long ago. But it had been abandoned for at least a century from what he wrote. And nobody lived here, nobody knew anybody who lived here, and it was completely abandoned, so it was torn down to build a manor. My grandfather thought that the children probably were, bonded to that house and then became bonded to the manor. Enlisted the aid of Madame Mavashti. She, with her abilities, was able to glean some insight into the children. They had been there for a very long time, were neglected and unfortunately passed away at a very young age. Multiple ways to deal with them. You can fight and try to destroy them, or you can put them to rest. Looks like they did that by providing just a space for them. Provided offerings of just toys and sweets to just kind of put their spirits a bit more at peace. And eventually they just, they went to rest. Looks like that's probably what the spider did. They were at rest and the spiders, whatever the thing was, probably disturbed them.
So they would probably go back to rest.
Yes, now
Without-
that it's dealt with, and
That's
if we take care of them a bit, they'll probably go back to rest.
That's
They
great
really
news.
seem to trust you, Trent and Nyrelion.
Definitely Nyrelion.
So what's the point if this rest can just be disturbed
Gonna
by
write
anything
down,
that wanders in?
I wouldn't say that
A
thing is
father
something
recognizes a lost child when he sees one.
I'd say you were what that child needed. Let's see here. There's a few more notes of years in between.
Yes.
Um,
Noah, you and Zach had very different ways, I think, of handling the situation.
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's what he said earlier. Be different.
Yeah, when you were pulled off and then started making all those like persuasion checks and stuff. I was just like, let's just say I think Zach and I have a very different, or I think Nyrelion and Trent have
Yeah.
very different ways of responding to this situation.
No, I love that. It was he was trapped in that room, and the little girl ran out the chimney and was going to go and just unlock the door for him from the other side.
Yeah.
And then just the path to him walked right in front of your guys.
And was like, oh, nope. Shut the door. And I'm like, come on. I want to get out of here.
Reading through more of the journal, Amiko takes a minute and goes, so the knowledge of them was passed down to my father. He made a couple offerings on those tables over the years, but nothing much was ever really needed. And, well, Jackass didn't pass it down to me.
Which would explain why only a few weeks ago this happened.
Doesn't explain the
Write
spider.
down, where did the spider come from?
I have no idea.
Hmm.
Never seen that thing here before. Pretty sure I would have remembered it when I lived here.
Someone in town might know? Question mark?
Maybe Madame Vivashti? That's all I can think of. She knows about, well, these children. Maybe she knows what it would take to disturb them or something.
Sounds like a clue.
What's the ranger's name again? S something.
Oh,
Yes.
Shalelu.
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 Shalelu?
Yes. She might know. I don't
I
think
don't know
undead
that
is her
as well.
specialty, though. She's more nature and goblins.
Father Xantus?
Xantus might know.
Do you have a bag?
Really big one.
Yes, I can get a bag.
Actually, a little one. I
What
guess
about
it's small.
what about the wizard?
Shh. You don't care,
You might-
remember?
You might know something.
I know he does a lot of like. He knows most everything you can know about more common stuff. He has a wide breadth of knowledge, but none of it is super in depth. If that makes sense.
Forget
Right.
I said anything.
Oh,
No,
Aiden, do you have any healing potions in your bag?
Of course I do.
Or Amiko, can you heal him again? He's still really hurt.
I'm gonna.
He could
she'll
heal
do,
himself. Nyrelion will mouth.
I told him to heal himself. He
you
won't
gain another
do
10
it.
hit points.
That
He's like, whatever. Great.
He's like,
thanks.
I could have done better than that,
Thanks.
but who even
Aw.
cares?
That's pretty good, honestly.
That is really
Yeah.
good.
She's rolling really high.
Yeah,
Aiden,
thank you.
Aiden, why don't you do it to yourself?
I suppose I could. I'll cast it.
Hmm.
Probably don't need to cast cover free.
So now we need to figure out how to get Nyrelion and Trent's voice back.
Ooh.
Do I know that it would take about an hour? Or do I not know?
Roll me Arcana.
Oh yeah, let's just all roll Arcana. Let's do that, because
28.
best way
Jeez.
to know.
Yeah, you think it's probably like gonna be an hour.
I'll mouth. I think it'll just take a little bit of time.
Ah. That's great. Because I had no idea how to do that.
We should go check on the kids and make sure they know the spider's gone there.
Trent's
I
gonna be
think
the
so.
first one going.
Alright.
I'm right behind you.
Right.
I'll go with to translate. Emiko and Aiden, you want to stay here for a moment?
I'm gonna go up. If those things were, for lack of a better term, my grandfather's and father's charge, that means I'm responsible for them too.
Alright, Aiden, come with us.
Oh. You sure?
Yep. Let's
Alright.
go. Just keeping you part of the group. We all go upstairs.
Yep.
Nice.
Tokens.
I'm gonna write on the dust on the floor. You are safe now. The
There's
spider
no
is
dust.
destroyed. Yes, there is.
Yeah.
On
In
the
the
other
attic, I think?
on the other side of that
Oh.
that hidden wall, there is absolutely dust, because
I'll
that's
just-
what I
I'll-
wrote in before. Before I
I'll
remembered in a
tell.
journal.
Oh, nice. It's
I'm
safe.
blanking on his
Aw.
name.
Roland.
Roland.
I'll
Roland.
tell Roland. Yeah, because Roland can still understand me.
Yeah. When you come up, like, they can tell you've been in a bit of a fight. But hearing you two say that, it definitely puts them at ease.
Aw.
Yeah, and your voice, Trent. Addie will go. So it's not coming back? What was it?
I'm gonna say, or write.
She could feel, right?
What?
Because she stole your voice, so she should be able to understand what you're feeling.
It's different. Nyrelion
Oh.
has a dominate something going on.
Nice.
I just have my winning personality.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write. We don't know. We're gonna see if we can go into town and find out. But I'll be back tomorrow.
Okay.
Aw.
You see them kind of looking. They're definitely a bit more at ease right now, but still not 100% comfortable.
Is there anything else here?
No? In your voice, Nyrelion.
Yeah.
No, just that.
When did... Oh, go ahead.
It showed up, a couple weeks back. I think it's been here for a good while. But it was never like that. It was... We'd seen glimpses of it. It stayed out back in the brambles. Almost never left, but it was never... It's almost like it was agitated. Like it was just angry and wanted to kill anything it saw. It was something was wrong with it. It wasn't good to begin with, but it was made worse. Like 2 weeks ago, sometime.
Did you notice anything changing with the brambles? I noticed there's an illusion spell covering that area.
That's been there for a while.
How long?
You're relying on an attic
high or low?
grasp of time.
Yeah.
High or low?
Hi.
We woke up, I think we noticed it maybe... We're not awake very often. Last time we were awake, we noticed it about 2-3 years ago. I don't know how long we've been asleep. I think definitely a decent amount of time has passed.
Okay. Is there anything we can do to help you sleep?
If you can, if you could confirm it's not going to come back, just...
It won't come back.
Okay, well, try to go to sleep. Do you promise to stay till we do? Right.
We'll stay.
Thank you.
Are they gonna go lie down, like, at the shrine or something?
It was gonna be... so I think it was tomorrow, because Trent said you're gonna go get some information on the thing.
Oh, yeah.
Once you guys get the info and can confirm it's dead, it ain't coming back.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
Good call.
It's also 1:30 in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's a good place to stop.
In case I forget, just so someone can help keep me, tomorrow in game, when we go get information and when we come back, I will be stopping at a store to buy candy and to buy toys.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right. Okay. Good game, guys.
Yeah.
All right, dang. Whew.
Crazy. That was a crazy fight.
That was wild.
Yeah.
Also, I'm in some serious hot water right now.
Yeah.
you got-
You got
It only
jacked
got one.
up, dude.
It landed one bite.
Level.
And you got everything that had
That
to
was
offer.
that was the only hit it landed
and
Yeah.
you basically got all the damage it would have done over the whole course of the fight.
Well, did it bite Trent at any point? I
No,
can't
it
remember.
tried to.
I do.
Oh, it tried. It tried.
Opportune parry riposte.
Right.
Such a
That was
good
wild.
skill.
That thing, if that thing had landed more attacks on us, like, we could have all seriously been in a lot of trouble. Like, it didn't have a lot of hit points, but it didn't need a lot of hit points.
It was
for
small though
what it
too,
was
so
doing.
it's like
the
honestly,
harder to
I
hit.
was rolling minus the except for the crit fail on the one attack. I was rolling really good on all of my
Yeah.
attacks. Otherwise, I bet the AC on that thing is well over 20.
Yeah, that thing's high.
It's small. Or
It
tiny.
had an AC of 18.
Oh, okay. It wasn't as high as I thought,
But-
but
It had a stealth of plus 20.
oh
Dang.
jeez.
Jeez.
You know,
We'll
you'd
get you
think-
fixed up,
you'd
Edan.
think a human heart
We'll get you
scuttling
fixed up.
around on bone legs would be a little easier to spot.
Yeah. I mean,
Oof.
and the Attic Whispers had a plus 17.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Lord.
We'll fix up Edan next time we
Yeah.
get back. Good night, guys.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
See you guys later.